Alright, good evening everyone. So, today's the day we are back to Samurai Remnant now that we got Star Rail out of the way, surprisingly quickly and all. Also, I spent a little time, looking through the Zenless 2.5, not stream because I uploaded as a video, but like the video for the 2.5 Zenless update. I'm really excited. Like, the Zenless devs actually put out a lot of cool looking content, features, character buffs, and just like a whole bunch of other things mixed in. I'm really excited for it. HSR could never. Yeah, basically. There's a funny picture that I saw on Reddit that kind of what was it? God, I'm trying to find the words right now, sorry. But, yeah, I think this, image can pretty much give you the whole, idea of what's going on between Star Rail and Zenless. So, free rerun guaranteed banner. W engine, 20% keep in mind, it's 20, you basically spend 8 pulls instead of 10 for a 10 pull for the first 10 pull. Just to clear that, it's not 20% off, it's like, the first 10 pull only cost 8. Just to be clear. Oh yeah, the Jane Doe skin's free, which is pretty nice too. But also, one thing that's kind of neat, but also it's apparently a top-up thing, although we'll have to see what the numbers are in order to actually see for ourselves how good or bad it is value-wise for any people that might actually get around to spending. But yeah, if you do spend during the top-up event in Zenless, apparently it's not just or what was it? It's an S-rank selected for standard characters plus 3, as in Burnus, Jane Doe, and Ching Yi, which I'm like, god damn. I'd actually really like to have Ching Yi so I can actually use my Zhu Yuan and stuff, but also Jane Doe so I could actually, 1, use the skin, 2, actually give an actual Fizz partner for Alice on my Anomaly team. Although, whether or not I would actually get there depends on how far you would have to actually spend for the top-up event. If it's anything egregiously high for my standards, probably wouldn't go for it. But I'd say if it's reasonable enough to me, maybe, but we'll have to see what the numbers are once the update gets a bit closer. So, better than HSR? Yeah. Yeah, they also updated the rewards and the some of the excess fluff from Shiyu Defense, which is pretty cool. So instead of the whole 7 stages, it's 5 stages in total, so you don't have to do some of the more not so challenging but redundant parts of it while still reaping you know, the majority of the rewards that you would usually get in general. But yeah, this is basically what I was looking for when it comes to the whole Star Rail Zenless thing. It's Ellen and Zila. Ellen's getting her second set of buffs as a character, and I'm just like, what the hell? And then Zila still hasn't been touched at all. Bro. It is mind-boggling. Apparently there's some people who are so cracked at it, but apparently in order to carry Zila through, they need at least E2 plus supports to basically carry Zila. So I'm just is Zila really doing the work there if you need to have E2 plus supports to really buff her to the point where she would then pop off? I'm like, I don't know about that, Chief. 4-star agents update in future. Yeah, also I'll go boot up Summer Remnant right now, so give me one quick minute. But yeah, like the character boss that they announced for Zenless looking pretty good too. Like they're buffing Grace, Soldier 11, and I think Bernice, I believe they said. But yeah, it's really nice that like they're not just buffing the like characters you'd have to pull for, but also even the standard characters too. At least some of them so far. Wait, where did I save? Ah, here it is. Oh, Grace. Oh yeah, Grace. My bad. But yeah, Soldier 11. Wait, Soldier 11, Grace. Oh, Soldier 11, Grace, and Bernice, right? Just double checking. But yeah, that's pretty nice to see, honestly. Also, man, I just gotta say, my arm feels really weird right now. Not to get into much detail, but like, I was trying to pull something out, and then I was trying to use a mirror in one hand while navigating my hand with the other. And my hand-eye coordination is all fucked now. Because I spent like I spent like an hour trying to like get something unstuck. But then because I was like closely looking at a mirror and trying to like rewire my brain to like move my hand in the opposite way of where I was looking, like I actually noticed it when I was setting up the stream earlier. When I was trying to move my mouse and I need to move my mouse further to the right, I moved it up. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no. I fucked up my hand-eye coordination when I was trying to get something like when I was trying to do something earlier. I'm just like, oh no. So pro tip, if you're trying to like do something looking in a mirror while moving your other hand, yeah, do be careful that you don't fuck up your hand-eye coordination. Holy crap. Like when I was trying to just set up the stream earlier, you know, like just set up all the windows and OBS and stuff, like I noticed that I'm moving my mouse 90 degrees off from where I actually wanted to go direction-wise. And I'm just like, oh no. So take your 4 cardinal directions, you know, up, down, left, right, and then tilt it all clockwise 90 degrees, and that's where my hand is moving when I'm thinking that I'm moving normally. And oh god, my right arm movements are so fucked right now. I don't know. I'm not sure how much I'm making sense to anyone when I'm going on about this, but oh my god, I'm trying to like move my mouse a little bit, but like, oh god, I mean, when I focus on it, like, what was it? I don't fuck up my cursor placement, but then when I'm trying to like, you know, just move my mouse as I usually would otherwise, I noticed that my mouse cursor is going in the wrong place, and I'm just like, oh no, what did I do to my brain? What did I do to my brain, man? But yeah, so was that Abdo? Meanwhile, Rerun Benders and Starrel awaits the polls. Can't wait for people to be assholes in Zenless co-op. I mean, it's kind of like par for the course when it comes to like co-op in any game. Like, you know, sometimes you might get people who are cracked, some people who are just there for a fun time, and you know, it's like, what was it, like people of average skill level, or then you'd have like some of the toxic people, but then I'm not sure how toxic you could really be aside from just standing around. I don't think you can. Well, I mean, maybe depending on how the bosses go, maybe you'd mess up mechanics intentionally, which would dick over everyone, but I would imagine in Zenless, not reviving. I mean, yeah, I mean, it remains to be seen, but it's kind of like you just gotta live with that possibility in any online co-op environment. Like, unless you're playing with your own set of friends, like, it's kinda... you just kinda gotta accept it, like, if it does come up, it comes up. Otherwise, you just do your just do your thing to the best of your individual ability. And if people's like, you know, cooperation lines up with each other to then do some cool shit, then cool. But yeah, no use to really like worrying about it too much, honestly. Because otherwise, if you're way too worried about it, just keep doing single player content. Like, no use in worrying about it. Alright, so, okay, putting all the Zenless and Star Rail stuff aside, but yeah, so we're just about to connect to the ley line to make our way to Kaneji. And yeah, because of story reasons, we are kind of locked off from grinding or even exploring anywhere else at this point, to my dismay. Because again, I would like to adjust my mountings for newer stuff by this point of the game. But unfortunately, no. That's basically it. No. But okay, let's go.
Yahari, 術師としての腕は向こうが上。霊脈から魔力を集め押し通るしかあるまい。
まずは上野からか。行くぞ。
Interference with leyline caused roadcaster to leave your party.
何かあるな。
Yeah, in this case, we pretty much should divide and conquer here because we need to split off and capture as many points as possible. Wait, you like how Shao Guang can teleport in Zenless? Yeah, the teleporting stuff looks pretty cool. Like, honestly, all the new content has me super excited. Like, the transparency with, like, the character buffs and, like, streamlining with, like, you know, some of the more slower paced content from, like, you know, the earlier stages of the game's release and stuff. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. And the fact that, like, they're taking, because, like, you know how with gachas and stuff, they have, like, forced tutorial sections as you progress the story. They're actually splitting it up so that they're actually the tutorials you would have been forced into are now, what was it? Are now key side quests or whatever, so that like you have the tutorial quests there to unlock stuff, but if you really just want to get through the story, you don't have to go through like the tutorial modes, which is pretty nice. Although, you know, I won't say because of how far in I am, but for newer players or people catching up, that's pretty cool. Zenless has ascended from gacha slot. No, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Like, gacha's still gacha. But we can at least be happy about positive changes, like, from how they're doing things and stuff. So we can at least be happy about where the Zenless team is, like, changing or updating things in a positive way for everyone.
Saber, いけるか? 任せておけ、より.
Okay, so anyways, so we're oh man, part of me wants to bring Saber to this point, but I really shouldn't bait myself into wasting turns going here, because I think these are just random, right? And that end, like, it's not like there's any essential things to gather here. It's just like free skill points for Saber. Although there is, like, I believe, certain commissions for visiting points of interest for Saber. But I think we'll be able to do that over the course of New Game Plus and everything. So I might end up having to ignore this just so I can split up the party to make sure we take everything possible. Okay, so considering that Ueno's right here... we're gonna have Saber go through topside because that's where the enemies are concentrated so far. But we're gonna have Iori tag, let me see. We're gonna have Iori tag a lot of the other... Well, actually, okay, part of me wants to have Saber dive down here and then dive back up, but that's like a waste of a turn. You know what? You know, I might end up just doing it anyways because it's annoying seeing like the little pop up here. If only to get rid of like the point of interest icon on the map. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you can't... Oh, no, you can't guide Saber to a point of interest unless, like... Oh, wait, no, I can. Okay, that's weird. Why didn't it... Oh, it's because I pressed the wrong button. Okay. So, we'll have Saber and Iori, like, dive down to their respective nodes here and then link up. And then Saber will go back up and then capture this node by getting all the surrounding points, going near Ueno, capturing one of the required spirit fonts to dispel the bounded field, and then from there, let's see, so then we'd end up here. I think we'll just kind of remove the connection points from surrounding Ueno with Saber only. And then as Iori makes his way around here, although I will kind of hope that this part doesn't open up, but I mean, we'll have to see how things go. Now, do we want any mystic codes? Enemies cannot take action. Oh, actually, Spirit Devour is pretty good too. Yeah, seize all adjacent, unclaimed minor spirit fonts with no bounded fields. Oh, right, so I can have Iori just go right here and then claim, let me see, boom, link up. Yeah, and then claim the surrounding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nodes. Yeah, let's go do that. Now should I stop anyone from taking action? No, we need to save it in case there are enemies that pop up that might do some super crazy action. Because there might be enemies that spawn that would then use a mystic code for Darting Dragon. I need to counter that and save Shadow Stitching for when that does come up. Because, heaven forbid, like, we have another situation where someone dives around and tries to attack Asakusa via the waters.
幼子が舐めているのは若旦那が作っていたあれではないか？
あれは飴細工というバビロニアの他でも手に入るものだ。
Sugar sculptures?
水飴をこねてさまざまな形にして、昔のカヤは猫が好きで猫の形が欲しいとよくねだられたな。
So Cersei Beskaro, she's the only servant that wasn't effective as Saber was. I mean, like, usually the thing with casters, they would be more on top of things because, like, anything within, like, any form of magecraft, they should be able to resist or at least detect. So then when the mind control stuff was going on, like, Cersei should be on top of it. Assassin, for whatever reason, had resistance, but then he just intentionally gave in for essentially shits and giggles. But yeah, it's like a varying degree of like which servants would have innate magic resistance or familiarity with magecraft to then detect that, hey, someone's trying to prod into my mind, and then, you know, like put up like a little mental blocker or just cancel it, or however they will as mages. But yeah, and Saber being more of a, you know, swordsman and everything, like, not really the most adept with dealing with like mental attacks via magecraft and shit like that.
いいなそれは。あの子の持ってるのは魚の形かな？
Wait. What? Wait.
魔力の流れが変わった。
バカだ。いかに土帝といえど霊脈をねじ曲げるなど。
まあまあ早計はやめようおじいさん。慎重に歩を進める時だ。
No way! They just redid the connection points. Wait. Oh, that... I mean, honestly, that saves me a mystic code, but that's fucked. Wait. Oh, hell no. Okay, so Saber's still going in a direction I wanted to go in. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, you're just twisting everything. Oh my god. Okay, okay. God. Like, my right arm's still feeling a bit weird from the thing I was kind of going on about earlier. Give me a second. Okay.
では参る。受けてみろ。見えた。見えている。終わりだ。受けてみろ。
God, that's still so dumb that, like, I'm technically invisible. Why do I still get hit, man?
終わりだ。決める。終わったか。敵か。油断せず行こう。
良いぞ。これで無駄な戦いをせずに進めるわ。なんじゃこの妙な魔力は。上のより南の方から漂ってきておるが。
Entertain?
動く気配はないな。敵か罠か。
術か。なんとも見通せぬ。
Is there any way I can? Oh man, can I just say something again? Like, in terms of, you know, the usual complaints. Why can't we choose to use something if we don't have room? Why do we have to discard only? Like, I only just realized that, like, if we're full because we picked up something, or at least, like, go like, oh, like, there's a mystic code, do you want to pick it up now? You know, like just like a little choice. Now I have to get rid of something. Oh, that sucks. Because, like, Darting Dragon is really good for that, like, extra reach. And Earth Arts is for those, like, oh shit moments. Shadow Stitching is good if, like, if we get surprised by a whole bunch of enemies on the field that we just, like, need to give ourselves breathing room and cut enemies off ahead of time. Fear Devourer would be good to save on a couple turns, like if there's a crap ton of connection points that I can't or spend too many turns trying to reach. But I mean, I guess I just have to get rid of the extra Darting Dragon because I think Earth Arts might be good in case we get like surprised from like, what was it? From stealth infiltrations, basically. Ah, man.
破れる結界があるようじゃ。
切ってくれる。
I didn't get the timer bonus. Shit. Interesting. 6 seconds late? Ah, dang.
Oh, 戻ってきたぞ、より。
待っていたよ、ピグレット候補たち。
Oh.
貴殿だったか、はぐれのキャスター。何故ここに？
君たちが困っていると思ってね。この私自ら助けに来てやったのさ。
確かに霊脈の様子が妙で苦労している。心当たりがあると？
ああ、この一帯に大掛かりな魔術が仕掛けられている。
Best girls here.
人の認識を歪めるものだ。存在しない霊地、霊脈の幻を見せるような。
There's a spell cast over the area, making people see non-existent lines and illusory ones.
ああ、なるほど。現術、下術の類か。
ここへ来るまで私が誰かわからなかったろ。そういうことさ。だが安心してくれたまえよ。この大魔女にかかればこの程度。
これが本来の霊脈ということか。完全に惑わされて動いていたな。
Oh.
感心しておる場合かより。我らの霊知力、細々とした霊脈に頼りきりじゃぞ。
さて、悪いけど力を貸してやれるのはここまでだ。はぐれの身はいろいろと不便でね。
いや、十分だ。恩に着る。
Oh, hell no.
おお、新手じゃ。土見門め、術が破られたのを察知したか。
肝心の術は破ったんだ。焼け石に水だと教えてやろう。
ああ、一気に突破するぞ、より。
No, they put up the browned field again.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結界を破れるぞ。
Okay. So, oh, thank God. They expanded the time limit because of that whole thing. Okay, so let's stop enemies from moving.
Oh, これはいいな.
Let's Darting Dragon.
This would
And let's see. We need to capture this one. And then Earth Arts. Back to this font. Capture these nodes. And do battle.
共に行くぞ、より。
見えている。見えた。
Yeah, I kind of figured.
身が躍動。終わりだ。
気を見せたな。畳みかけろ。
こっちだ。また一つ強くなれたか。
いおりのそばは居心地がいいな。
そうか。
Alright, we could just... Yeah, let's just make it simple. Let's just cut him off here. And then we can probably go back and collect some of the other neutral points.
なんとも異様な雰囲気じゃな。気をつけて進めよ、より。
Also, just in case... Let me take the sugar wafer here and fill out my affinity. Also, let's go take a look at the new lore update for Sukenoshin, a constable's duty. Sukenoshin could be often found reveling in the pleasures of Yoshiwara, even when he should have been on patrol. I'm just here to maintain public decency, he will claim, as his oogling eyes continue to wander. Sukenoshin. Hold on. Let me see what mountings we got. Skills. Yeah, we can go grab those.
力がみなぎる。
Yeah, I don't see myself using this one. So let's go with the EI Strike. Increased magic. Let's avoid using skill gems for other stuff. Oh, yeah, wait. Oh shit, actually wait, I wanna go grab that one.
力がみなぎる。
Chance to not consume. Okay, we'll hold off on some of these ones. Anything else here? Fire stance. And let's see, Saber still needs like a ton here. Yeah, especially needs a whole lot here, but
開かないな。勘抜きがかかっているのか。
この門術で封が施されておる。土見方の仕業と見て間違いないじゃろう。
切って進みたいがオーグは抜けん。ここは他の道を探そう。より
okay, so is this where we can finally use the boat?
船か。ふむ。この船で池の向こう側まで渡ってみるか。
おお、渡りに船とはこのことじゃのう。ね、ダメじゃより。この船竿がないぞ。ぬか喜びであったか。
落ち込むのはまだ早いぞおじいさん。
その顔、何か策があるようじゃな。
さあ乗った乗った。あちら側までひとっ飛びで届けてやろう。
I'm not liking that smugly confident look on Saber's face.
ひとっ飛びときたか。
行くぞ。
おっと。
Cool. Affinity technique shipwreck? Oh. Wait, okay, that's kind of funny. They just both like set forward together. Oh, that's cool. Actually, how much is that? Is that like a... Oh, it's a 2 cost? Not sure about that.
ほうほうほう、なんとも爽快じゃったの。
そうだろうとも。そうだな。またいつでも飛ばしてやろう。
なかなかだった。だが目立ちやすいな。池を渡ると予見したか。周到なことだ。もらった。遅いな。
放つ。いつでも良いぞ。より
力を借りる。
分かった。
Oh my god, it's a skill.
セット。この力必ず生かそう。
Ah, I knew there was a font here. Shinabazu Pond. There we go.
はっ、行くぞ。
おっと。
So we don't even stop the boat, like we just ditch it? Oh, okay. Anything up here? Oh, there is. Strewn Star Scabbard. Oh. Valor gauge and human damage. And
残らず切るとしよう。いつでもよい。呼べ。
押し切るベル。
いつでもよいぞ。より。
受
know what?
い
Fuck
つでもよ
this.
い呼べ。
受けてみろ。受けてみろ。
Stop me midway. Only one doll talisman?
だい
Fuck.
ぶ手間取らされたのう。この先は楽に進めるといいんじゃが。
Bro, I had my loot up and everything. God damn it.
Hmm. この門もダメじゃ。きっちり術が施されておる。
どうするより。これではいつまで経っても寛永寺へ。
また会ったわね、宮本伊織。まだこんなところにいたの？遠回りまでして。
あの門がなかなかに厄介なのだ。砕いて通るわけにもいかん。
でしょうね。魔術師の本拠だもの。強固な工房として形作られているでしょう。一種の砦とでも思いなさい。
ではこれは砦攻めか。忠告痛み入る。ドロテア殿、アサシンは未だ。
ええ、そうよ。未だに私のアサシンは奪われたまま。彼の魔力をたどっていたのだけど、どうやらあなたと私の目的地は同じようね。
ならばどうだろう。再び力を合わせるというのは。
いおり、いいのか。確か前は似たような流れで結構働かされたような。
あら、随分な言い草ね。単なる適材適所でしょうに。
よく口の回る。
今回は期待なさいな。この程度の攻防、ドロテア・コイエットの前には無意味であると教えてあげる。ま、こんなものよね。
おお、娘よ。なかなかやりよる。では先に進むかの？
待って、門の向こうにも敵の気配がある。ここは私の魔術で一掃して。
Does she not like? Oh, she knew enemies.
おお、待ち伏せか。あっさり見抜くとは軽眼だな。
Yeah, she's scared of spiders.
いえ、あれよ。私が出るまでもなかったわ。ああ、やっぱり足が8本。目もたくさん。あれはあなたたちだけで片付けなさい。いいこと？
お、
雲が苦手なのか。
何よ。私を見ていないであれをどうにかなさい。
合図をくれより。そこだ。放つ。
頼む。
任せろ。我らが刃。行くぞ。突き立てる。
Oh, what the fuck?
やっ。先を急ぐなよ。
If eight big ass spiders would jump at you, you'd be afraid. Yeah, spiders that big, yeah. Kinda makes me think back to like Starship Troopers and shit. Although, isn't Starship Troopers more ants and stuff? But I was also thinking of EDF. Although EDF tends to have what was it? No, like they have like a wide variety of insects and other enemies, right? I never played an EDF before. Oh, what the fuck are you?
怪異か。
私たちには気づいていないようね。少し待ちなさい。今術式を。
あれ式の敵にまじないなぞ不要。見ていろより。 ドロテア。
言っちゃった。あなたサーバントの手綱を握れていないの？
Saber.
馬というより空を舞う白鳥だ。手綱は似合うまい。
甘いわ。私の歩みは止まらないわ。
刮目せよ。
頼む。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。
決める。えい、受けてみろ。こっちだ。
行くぞ。
逃がさない。
終わりだ。
Oh shit!
押し切る。捕らえた。
Oh my god!
来い。
私の歩みは止まらないわ。
すかさず追い打て。
受けてみろ。押し切る。決める。
Knew it. Knew it fur.
やはり本職は違うものだ。イオリのカトンもそれなりではあるが、ドロテアの多彩さにはまるで及ばない。異国の術。なかなか大したもの。
Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Let me check something. My whole room just shook for a second. Holy shit. Okay, now we good.
あんなに褒めるならもう少しこちらの指示に従ってほしいわね。罠も何も全て食い破っていくんだもの。私としては気が気ではないわ。
あれがセイバーだ。そうするだけの強さがある。
そのようね。アサシンも波の英霊ではないけれど、セイバーの剣、あれはなんというか破格ね。どうやってあんな英霊を引いたのか教えを請いたいくらいだわ。
俺にもわからない。あとよく食うから懐は冷えるぞ。
Yeah.
何それ、ジパングのジョーク？
広小路に人っ子一人いないとはのう。七味門による人払いか。
腐っても義の監査役だもの。それくらいはするでしょ。神秘とは陰秘であり、人目につけるべきじゃない。陰陽道であってもそこは変わらないはずよ。
Oh. There's a lot of places we could re-explore. So if we really wanted to, could we just go back and unlock the other doors? Hey Bryce, how you doing? Oh, god damn.
合図をくれ、より。
押し切る。受けてみろ。こっちだ。決める。決める。
Nah, false is just shit. Yeah, I'm doing well. Like, spent part of the day looking through the Zenless 2.5 stream earlier, and yeah, I'm very excited for what's coming up. Like, lots of good changes, revamps, and exciting new content to look forward to and everything. A very, like, big contrast to, like, how things are kind of going for Star Rail. Like, when you kind of look at the amount and quality of the updates between them. And also what's crazier is that, like, we're getting another set of character buffs, but also the first two characters that got buffed, Ellen and Soldier Zero Ambi, they're getting their second set of buffs already. Meanwhile, Zila and Star Rail, like, forgotten to time, essentially. Zero buffs or any mentions of any buffs at all. Can we... Okay, so we can dispel it from this time? Okay. And yeah, free Jane Doe swimsuit skin, which is pretty neat too. But yeah, there's like a lot of other cool things that I could just go on and on about with like what to look forward to with the update, but yay! Like, basically, I'm very excited. Sadly, sometimes in gachas, characters fall through the cracks. Oh yeah, but the fact that Hoyo, like, the Zenless team, like, is pretty much proactively actually buffing characters now and, you know, showing which ones are getting buffed at a reasonable pace. Because, like, when Ellen got buffed around, I think, 2.0, it was only like a couple patches later we got buffs for Ambi. And now with 2.5 rolling in, we're not just getting buffs for 3 other characters, two from standard banner, and also one limited character. So it's not just like the limited characters that are getting buffs, but even standard characters too. Soldier 11 getting buffs and I think some kind of redesign, or at least like with how the skill set works, I'm not sure. And then Grace is also getting like some mechanics changes and buffs too. And then like the other character that's getting buffed in the limited character selections, Burnus. Because apparently, from what people have said, like, who have used Anomaly teams, she's kind of, like, fallen to the wayside compared to, like, the newer Anomaly characters in the roster. But, yeah, it's really nice to hear that they are buffing, though. I'm not sure how the buffs are gonna be, but at least from what I've seen with, like, a small snippet of Soldier 11's buffs from the official video and everything, like, it's actually, like, Soldier 11 has some really cool proc effect when she dodges and counters an enemy. And I'm like, wait, she never had that sauce. I'm like, wait a second here. It would make sense for buffs in FGO and Grand Blue. Star Rail and Zenless don't have enough characters for some to be forgotten. I mean, it's not a matter of quantity of characters. It's just how fast, like, their viability goes down in relation to new releases. And yeah, there's still a decent amount of characters that still would like to have like buffs to be, I would phrase, endgame viable, where you could use them. Not like, you know, derp easy clears or whatever, but it's like, you know, just viable to bring as like, you know what? I want to clear endgame and get like all the rewards. Not like absolutely destroy in like 10 seconds kind of powerful, but like enough to actually full clear with like your favorite characters and teams kind of thing, for the most part. Yeah, it's like a mixture of enemy power creep because new enemies by design like cater to the new releases, and characters, you know, who are designed from an earlier time probably wouldn't have skill sets that would age well alongside the newly designed enemies. So yeah, it's only by chance whether or not they still stick around for as long as they do, which is sort of kind of the case for a lot of like early Zenless characters, because like even the early support characters are still pretty relevant right now. because like they still provide some decent amount of buffs that can still hold up to do or to clear endgame content. Whether it's as easily, well, I mean, obviously there are better support characters now, but they're still actual endgame viable, which is like the big difference here. We only got one doll talisman? Fuck, dude. So wait. FGO really does have it good with how many servants are either viable or will be. Yeah, I mean, also the thing with FGO, they do have the benefit of the Grail system and the stat foes to further boost your favorites to like stack up on the really hard content. Like, imagine, well, I mean, I actually, wait, no, didn't Genshin already put in something where you can go beyond the max level? Like, I forget, what's the max leveling, well, what's the max character level in Genshin? 80, 90? Didn't they increase it to like 100 or something, or did they announce something like that? Someone correct me on that. I thought they announced something like that. But yeah. Like, it'd be like if in Zenless or Star Rail, you can take your characters from... No, I believe Star Rail, the max level is 80. Like, it'd be like if you can take your favorite character and then boost their max level to 100. Or in Zenless from 60 to 80 or something, because you really, really like them. And maybe, you know, just with sheer stats that they be endgame viable on just sheer stats alone from that. 100's the max now? Oh. Okay, what else we got here? Let's go keep exploring. Wait, oh. Dorothea? So wait, 100's the max now, 90 was before. Oh, okay, so I was remembering correctly. But yeah, honestly on the Zenless side of things, in terms of Hoyo games, like, really positive. And it's got me in a pretty happy mood. Wait, I just realized, can I, wait, can I do something silly here? Can I save right here? Can I reload this save and load up the Fox Spirits? Because this is a way to circumvent New Game Plus grind, if so. Fuck! Oh, that actually would have been sick if I could actually do that, because I am gonna dread grinding out doll talismans because they're just finite enemies in each playthrough. I thought I was on to something. Or maybe I got unlucky. Maybe they'll respawn after I try a couple more times. Hold on. Let me see, am I cooking here? Will this actually? No, no. When you're in the middle of a spirit conflict, they don't respawn like that. It's only when you're in actual free exploration mode that you can cheese enemy spawns like this. Nah, damn it. I'll try one more time. So wait, the long-awaited feature for free camera, so you can for other agents. Oh yeah, you can actually take pictures of your agents now instead of just the proxies, which is really nice. So people can max goon to full potential. Like people could just goon to their full potential like through other means. They don't have to just do it with like the in-game camera. They got other cameras to work with. So I've heard. Yeah. God, I still like that silly Miyavi picture where they just make your ears so long that just have the stupid bottom text of "So I've heard." Lamau ear jokes. Okay, so let's just save here. Alright. Oh yeah, also, on a side note, actually, wait, do we have a scene? Oh, good, we have a scene. I thought they'd like open the door and then we walk forward and then it'd be a scene. Okay, they're not gonna waste their time like that. Oh, right. Lancer with audio buffs? Holy shit.
再び
寛永寺は目と鼻の先だ。回り道や足踏みをしているいとまはないぞ。つまりは避けざる難敵だ。押し通るぞ、よりドロテア。
そうなんでしょうけれどね。同行するのは利害の一からであって、あなたに命令される言われはないわ。
うるさい。特にあの僧兵には気をつけろ。死ぬぞ。
はあミスター、どうかして？
あれは確かに難敵だ。どう戦ったものか思案していた。
思案することはないわよ。普段の通りあなたたち二人で戦いなさい。申し合わせもなければ訓練もしていない。そんな三人で戦えて？いいえ、戦えない。付け焼き場はごめんよ。私は非常時に備え力を温存しておくわ。さあ行きなさい。
まあ道理だ。
では姫の仰せの通り行くぞ、より。
Dorothy the human key.
味わうといい。
より、奴は大技を放つぞ。
I thought I got that in time. Come on.
見せてやれ。
頼む。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。
出番だ。もらった。終わりだ。遅い。終わりだ。
I can't see with my slashes.
終わりだ。そんなね。捉えた。
Bro, come. Oh my god.
見せたな。畳みかけろ。
Oh, fuck you.
躍動。
新手ね、さっさと眠らせて。あら？
この間がつき木で
武者のセーバー。君、土帝の術を逃れていたか。
土帝そやつがこの間がつきの元凶か。
俺たちはそう見ている。今や多くのサーバントが支配下に置かれた。
相分かった。古今東西の英雄英傑たちよ、貴殿らの漆黒、我が剣にて砕いてくれよう。
Oh shit! Oh my god. Okay, no, this shit is annoying. Like, how am I still getting hit? Like, I'm in the middle of these, like, animations. Like, it's so annoying. Like, the lack of iframes during animations you're locked in is so stupid. Like, it's one thing to attack when they're not even open, leaving yourself up to punishment, but it's another thing when you're in the middle of hitting them, and then as you conjure up, like, your heavy attack, then they break free and they're just slapping away. Like, and I have limited healing because we switched roles. Like, oh my god. Oh, that isn't fun. I tried jump dodge canceling out of some of the attacks. Like, I've been trying to press dodge when I'm seeing that my health is getting reduced during, like, the big animations that I'm locked into. I can't cancel out of those. Like, the one where Rogue Saber summons up the big orb for his heavy 5? I can't cancel it, so I'm just taking free hits when I'm seeing my health go down. I'm like, oh shit. Like, you would have to burn your affinity in order to just cancel out of your own moves, but that's such a waste. I mean, sometimes you got no choice, but it's so silly that you have to resort to that. Like, this feels as bad as, like, when you hit the full revenge value on a Kingdom Hearts 2 boss. It's like you're slapping away, like, it's like you're trying to slap away at them when you actually do finally find an opening, but because you hit them enough times, the revenge value hits to max and they break out of that stun in the middle of your combo. So then it feels like you're disincentivized from doing your long sequence into the big finisher and just having to do the short and sweet attacks and limiting your burst damage potential unless you just NP outright. Like, this is like... I think this is basically the frustration I'm feeling right now. Like, it's basically trying to deal with Kingdom Hearts revenge values. Like, we knock out Rogue Assassin, Rogue Lancer out of their respective, like, shell shields or shell gauges. And then after I get, like, my third normal or fourth normal attack in before I do their respective heavy finishers, they break out of it and immediately start hitting me. Or by the time, like, I wind up immediately after with the heavy finisher, then they're already well on their way to, like, whittling down my, or bursting down my HP even. Like, and it feels like I just had to get lucky with riposte to get them to back off, because, like, like, again, I know I complained about this, like, the past, like, I don't know, 6 sessions with Summer Remnant, but it's, like, a constant issue here. Like, it's the whole thing with, like, either attacks having the long windup but the shortest active time to dodge that really frustrates me, because they really want you to go for the riposte, and I get that, and which I'm trying to do, which I'm trying to actively look out for sometimes, but then the attacks and the subsequent attack strings that a lot of the enemies do are so fast, they stagger you long enough where if you, like, if you don't dodge or riposte the first attack, you're probably not going to get your dodge up in the microseconds in between the under the hood cooldown when you try to dodge again, and that you just get hit by the rest of their attack chain and lose like a third of your health. Like, it's frustrating. And like it also comes down to just not having proper stagger resistance of your own. Like, why do the enemies get it, but then you flinch at the slightest swipe? Like, I get it if you take, like, I don't know, 3-4 hits in a row or one heavy hit. Like, that I get, because you took too many hits in a row, or you didn't dodge or interrupt the big one. Like, that's what I wish for, honestly. Just, like, some form of, like, you know, poise, super armor, like, instance of some sort. Like, the only thing we have as, like, a stopgap measure would be, like, Earth Stance Fortitude Shield for Iori only. That's basically it. But then, even then, that's not enough. Like, maybe it'd help you stall for time just a little bit, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel sufficient enough for these kinds of fights at this difficulty.
構わぬ。私は悪鬼を追うゆえ、これにて。
相変わらず気持ちの良いセイバーだな。よし。では、関栄寺へ。
You know, I was just about to talk about Rogue Berserker because, like, I didn't feel as frustrated with Rogue Berserker because, like, his attacks were telegraphed enough and gave you enough of a window to really do something about it. But then, like, when you have, like, also the bigger issue is having Arya buff up the other servants so that their normal attacks, which would have longer startup times, they're much faster, and the time to dodge when they're actually active is even shorter than before. Yeah, Rogue Berserker is kind of like a training dummy for training the player on how to do servant battles. But then, yeah, like the timings are too quick and too tight, like, to be enjoyable for the later stuff here.
あれはあの様子未だ操られているか。
あれは手強いぞ。よりアーチャーと君の死が手を組んでなお引かせるだけにとどまった相手だ。さてどう勝つか。
あれがはぐれのバサーか。長く伸びた髪、都市の当時。まさか知ってるのかい、あの子のこと。
ああ、
師匠、太夫。
やあ、いおりくん。 バーサーカー殿を追ってきたらまあ偶然。
こちらは寛永寺へ向かう中途です。はぐれのバーサーカー、寛永寺を守る砦かと。
うん、人間城塞もとい英霊城塞ってことね。さーて、いかに攻めたものかしら。そこのあんた、偉人のあんた、あんた神明を知ってるんだろ。教えてくれないか。私はあの子を止めなきゃならないんだ。この通り。
頭を上げなさい。マスターでしょ、あなた。
私はアサシンのマスタードロテアよ。
いいわ、教えてあげる。
私の予感が正しければ複数陣営による共闘は必須。それほどの相手と思いなさいな。あのはぐれのバーサーカー、神名はサムソン。おそらくね、神より力を授かった怪力無双の闘士。
神？
ええ、こちらにおける唯一にして無二の神。ざっくり言うと一柱しかいない分強力。
Samson from the Bible. Well, shows you what little I know about the actual Bible. You think I remember just a... Actually, not. That would be so stupid. It's like, oh yeah, I remember from Binding of Isaac. That's kidding. That's why his hair was a hint? Ah.
あなたたちの価値観からすると、そうね、神や仏すべてから力を授かったに等しいかしら。
Since David also had green hair? But yeah, like I don't know shit about the Bible, so yeah, I just never really made the connection.
大きく出たな。
仏のことはよく知らないが、なるほど。それはあの強さも納得だ。
They revealed it, funnily enough. Wait, they revealed it, funnily, in the tips loading screen back then? They did?
世界は広いからね。中にはとんでもない英雄もいるってこと。さあ、相手にとって不足なし。と言いつつ、一応確認しておくわ。お嬢さん、サムソンには弱点ある？あるわ。サムソンは神から力を授かるとき、その髪に刃を当てないという条件をつけられた。
It was on the condition that he not cut his hair.
故に髪の毛を切ることができれば彼は力を失うわ。ってことはあの子。ええ、かつての彼はそうやって死んだの。愛する女性に髪の秘密を打ち明け、裏切られて力を失い。
He confided his secret to the woman he loved, but he was betrayed.
死の間際には暴力の嵐と化したそうよ。
Ah.
女に裏切られたか。因果だね。二度も同じ思いはさせたくないところさ。でもね、それでも私はあの子を止めなきゃならない。操られて暴れ回っちまうなんて、そんなの望むような子じゃないんだ。何言ってるかもわかんないけどさ。でもそう思うんだ。思っちまうんだよ。だから力を貸して、武蔵ちゃん。任せて、太夫。というわけで彼は私たちが引き受けるわ。みんなは援護をお願い。
師匠たちだけであれを相手に、それは。
小野が師匠が勝てぬと申すか。なんて。冗談冗談。でもちょっとだけ本気です。ともあれ心配ご無用です。それに手が足りない時には遠慮なく声をかけるから。
The mighty judge.
なで切りにしてあげましょう。いいかい、
Okay, wait. Let me double check again. So heavy 2 was the, oh yeah, spin to win. Okay, big slash. This one was the thrust. What was this one? Oh, the big AoE. Okay, so I think like when we see our openings, we're mainly just gonna do heavy 3 or heavy 4 depending. NP gauge and everything.
無茶だけはするんじゃないよ。それなら心配してくれてありがとう、太夫。
Oh, damn it.
でもあなたの覚悟を決めなさい。
Oh, come on! How the fuck did I not dodge any of that? Oh, okay, I didn't know yet. It's like follow.
好勝負。覚悟。て。真っ向勝負。 見切った覚悟
What? Oh, come on! I was stuck in the animation! Oh my god. So wait. Is this the 5th or 4th time we fought Samson? Or Samson? I think this is the... let me see. I think this is the 4th time. No. One was the digression. Actually, I think this might be the 5th time, I think, right? So wait, group guessed who Samson is early on in the streams. And a lot of community guessed it before the game was even out. Oh, come on, I was still recovering!
水の型だっけこの水の型だっけ覚悟はい人馬一戦
Come on.
一刀両断見よう見まねよっえい怒涛のごとく覚悟 南無天満大自在天神仁王栗から小天将行くぞ剣豪バットイシャナ大天将早く鋭く見切った一刀両断見よう見まねこれなら覚悟
Ah, just trying to see if I can interrupt that. Oh.
ここで決めるこうかしら
Oh my god, like, it's so annoying that, like, I can't dodge cancel. Like, oh my fucking god. Like, oh my god. Like, you can dodge cancel out of the spin to win, just fine. But like, there's still so much ending lag from like the big like giant circular slash AoE like that. What the fuck?
じ一刀両断。
Oh, I forgot that was a shockwave. Yeah, like, it's so inconsistent of what can or can't be canceled out of. Like, it's either you make it, like, all cancelable to a degree, or you do it for none, but make sure all their ending lag is manageable. Like, I don't want to keep doing this guesswork on, like, because, like, we have, like, a billion other servants to, like, figure shit out between. Like, it'd be one thing if I was trying to figure out the intricate timings of, like, one character with a deep moveset. Sure. But then, we're flipping between so many characters that, like, having all this inconsistency of, like, what is or isn't dodge cancelable, jump cancelable, or whatever other bullshit, like, I'm just like, bro, like, this really goes against, like, so much shit that I'm used to in any other action game I've ever played in my goddamn life. Like, it's so annoying. Oh, I keep forgetting about the shockwave.
切り返せるか。なぎ払います。そこ。なんの。
Oh. God damn, die with like that presence concealment. Oh. Oh. What a terrible day for rain.
サムソン、私。
よい。
Noah Phantasm Delilah? An attack filled with anguish and indomitable spirit. With the entire body flushed in crimson rage, the slamming fist pulverizes the enemy. Oh, he's crying during that too. Sorry, let me just sit up real quick. So wait, basically, sorry, let me catch up on chat for a second. If I did know who Samson was, he's one of the easiest servants to guess. Oh, he still goes to Adia. Yeah, I kind of missed some of the early messages, my bad. But, Eeyore's a monster of a man. Just one conflict lasting a couple days. He's already reached what took his master, almost her entire life.
みんなありがとうね。私のわがままに付き合わせちまって。先を急ぐんだろ。私らのことは構わなくていいよ。それに武蔵ちゃん、あんたもさ、これからは好きにしてくれていい。太夫、私決めたんだ。もともとこの儀に乗り気じゃなかったのは分かってるだろ。私たちの願いは自分で叶える。あの子を捧げて助かろうなんて、そんな虫のいい話はないさ。あとねえ、セーバーじゃなくてバーサーカーの宮本武蔵さん。
Berserker, not Saber, Miyamoto Musashi.
マスターなんざ放って好きに戦ってみたいんじゃないのかい。
そりゃまあ多少はね。ほんのちょっぴりそうかもしれないけど。
Just a little smidgen, maybe.
こう見えて一応はサーバントだもの。マスターの願いのために力を尽くします。
私の願いだよ。あんたには好きにしてほしい。あとはあんたの願い次第だね、武蔵ちゃん。
うまいな。トンチかな。
そうかもしれないね。
まあそういうことならきちんと叶えてあげなくっちゃね。
Diamond Musashi are an interesting combo. Yeah, I like their relationship.
難敵は消えた。遮るものは結界一つきりか。
押し通るぞ。いよいよ土帝に相対する。
それは気が早いんじゃないかしら。
他にもはぐれがいるのか。
いいえ、でも私がここにいる理由、まさか忘れてしまったのではないでしょうね。
来るか、アサシン。
ああ。
我が体は地力の石を動かし、我が牙は鉄髪をも砕く。人によりて人にあらず、神によりて神にあらず。決心、息吹大の十演技。
Omen of the great god Ibuki.
ホーグ。
Where did Rhino Lady come from?
あなたの獲物は私のはずよ。
いかんいかん。我た
としたことが久方ぶりの血の匂いに失念しかけたぞ。ドロテア、我はお前を食わねばならんのであった。
できるものならね。
ドロテア。
あとは私の役目を。あなたとはここまでね。セイバー君、アサシンの行方が気になるみたいね。
無理もありません。アサシンの解放した宝具は凄まじかった。
同感。しばらくぶりにゾクッときたわ。あの清絶なる新規容器、これまでは本気じゃなかったってわけね。
ドロテア殿が奴を引きつけていなければ今頃上の一帯は。
ええ、跡形もないでしょうね。
果たしてドロテア殿をあのまま逃げおおせるか否か。
サーバント、特にアサシンに狙われた以上無事じゃ済まないだろうね。助けがなければあの子は死ぬよ。土帝かアサシンか、どちらにせよ決めるのはあんたさ。そうね、ここは考えどころ。事態の元凶土帝を仕留めるか、宝具を解放したままのアサシンを討伐するか。
Oh shit, the route split. Oh shit. Tsuchimikado or leave or rescue Dorothea and subdue assassin. Oh shit.
ちなみにアサシンは放っておいても自分のマスターを殺してしまえば自滅する。なんて考え方もできるけれど。さて、いおりくんはどうする？長々と悩んでる時間はありません。気持ちが決まったらすぐに教えて。
Wait, so... Okay, I was wondering if there's like extra fights you do. So they let you make the choice right here. Huh. So wait. So if I want Rogue Saber's skill tree, do not go after Assassin? That's nice to know. Oh man, that's tempting. I mean, like, But yeah, this really is kind of like a heart versus brain kind of moment of like either wanting to assist Dorothea and prevent her from, I would assume, dying if you don't help her, or like brain-wise going for Tsuchimikado and then securing Rogue Saber's skill tree so that you don't have to wait a whole ass playthrough to fill out his skill tree, because I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that whoever I'm missing, wait, well, let me see. Whoever I'm missing here can unlock the missing stuff from Iori's skill tree. Cause like, I'm pretty sure it's, one of these things, right? Like, it's one of these acquisitions that I don't have yet that has to be related to Rogue Saber. Cause it would suck ass if I didn't get Rogue Saber and you would have to wait a whole ass playthrough up until this point to unlock the rest of this shit. So wait. The collab will make use of all three routes, but you think this route is also likely going to be the most important of the two? Oh. But yeah, well, I guess like one small nitpick again. It really feels weird having skill tree restrictions on a mutually exclusive choice for your first playthrough. Like, I'm pretty sure anyone else would be of the mind that, like, anything that's unlockable on this skill tree should be... You should be able to, like, see and unlock the conditions regardless of what your choices are. And it should just be different conditions entirely. Honestly. So wait. The call-out make use of 3 routes. Think this route would be most important. Wait, no. The other one would be more important. You misremembered. Oh, the other route? Interesting. And I still do want to go through all 3 routes anyways. But... yeah... Oh, wait, let me see the mountings real quick. Okay, we kind of got F all here. So it is weird, but on the other hand, I'll have to grind so much on a new game that it's fine to push Rogue Saber off until New Game Plus. Yeah, that is true. Like, in the grand scheme of things, like, even though it would suck to lose out on Rogue Saber, in terms of everyone else, like Rogue Archer, or yeah, I just say the names, well, you know, Arjuna, Kaholan, and everyone, yeah, they still have a lot of, like, their skill point requirements are quite high. So even if I don't have Rogue Saber, I could just focus on the other servants because they need much more attention skill points wise to flesh out their skill trees. So even if I did get Rogue Saber, I would then have to grind that much more once I assume I get everyone else under control, and then it's like, I was like, oh yeah, how much do you need to fill the rest of everyone's skill trees? No, I don't know, like, given how on average you need 30-35 skill points to unlock each node at this point per servant, you're gonna need like 800, 1,000, and I'm like, oh. And considering how little we got to work with here, if I like... Huh. Oh. You know, I didn't know that. So apparently... Because, like, I thought that they would let you make the mistake of overfilling skill points on a servant, because, you know, like, every servant has a max amount to finish off their skill tree. Oh, so... Huh. You know, that's nice of them to give you a hard cap on how much you can actually give someone. Because I was wondering, like, if you do max out someone, then it's like, where do the other skill points go? No, it's just, after that, no more. Okay. I thought there'd be like a thing where overflow skill points you could maybe exchange between like other servants or some shit, or maybe like, I don't know, maybe they convert to a material for you, or maybe for some arbitrary gameplay purpose they convert to money or some shit, I don't know. But, yeah, okay.
あんたの道はあんたで決めるんだね。私は私でやるべきことがある。細い糸のような希望でもつながっているうちは。
So wait. You feel like more people go for Dorothy's route at this point due to them dangling in front of them, as opposed to the other route which they set up earlier? Like, it feels like it flows better to follow the story that just happened. Oh, you mean like flow-wise, like it'd feel better to go after Dorothy than Tsuchimikado? Cause yeah, like there was that whole thing, and then it'd be kind of like, oh man. But yeah, I really am of two minds, like, between Tsuchimikado and helping out Dorothy. But then there's also the... But yeah, also in the grand scheme of things, like, it wouldn't be the biggest loss if I chose to go for Dorothy over having Rogue Saber, but it really is conflicting. when in doubt, flip a coin. Heads for caster, tails for assassin. Also, wait, let me go heal up here real quick. There we go. I think I'll just go straight for. I think I'll listen to my brain on this one and go for Tsuchimikado. So we'll rescue Dorothy on the next playthrough.
気持ちは決まった。
はい。俺は
Fight Tsuchimikado, pursue assassin. Consider my options. Alright.
寛永寺に攻め入り土帝を討つ。
Or I can say screw it and leave it all and
オッケー。じゃあ早速寛永寺へ。
leave it all alone and pick my true girl Cersei. No, I don't like Cersei that much, but she's fun to be around.
と言いたいところなのだけど。ごめん、よりくん。私やっぱり蛇神退治の方に行くわ。
武蔵！
師匠？
どうか行かせてやっとくれ。武蔵ちゃんには今まで散々私のわがままに付き合わせちまったからね。
Oh my god. No. 武蔵！
そろそろ好きに戦わせてやりたいのさ。
わかりました。では土帝は俺たちが仕留めます。
頼みました。持つべきは粋な主と優しい弟子ね。そうと決まれば善は急げ。宮本武蔵、これよりは蛇神退治つかまつる。
So wait. Think you could probably keep a servant around even after Grail War's over if you use the ley lines. So Cersei route.
早いな、武蔵。我らも寛永寺へ向かうぞ。
And then Cersei, and then you just spend the rest of your days living as a pig with Cersei.
結界か。
まずは周囲の奨励地を抑えるぞ。魔力を断って結界を破る。
良いぞ。これで無駄な戦いをせずに進めるわ。
この魔力の高まり、なかなかだ。さしずめ門番といったところか。
手分けしてとはいくまいな。一つずつ片付けるぞ。
Okay. Oh, can we not? Oh, can we not split up here? Oh. What? Oh, come on! Are you serious? I literally have 11 moves! Bro! Well, I mean, I know it's not the biggest thing that we don't get the full clear, but like, bro, are you serious? Now they tell me I can't go back and like reclaim that shit? Are you fucking kidding me? No wonder they said I can't split up. Like, I hover over and there's no split up prompt. What? Are you fuck?
どこへ行く?
Like, where's the heads up that like why don't they give you a heads up that like you should make sure to claim all your shit if you have spare turns before going to Ueno? Are you shitting me? Because like they had that whole illusory bullshit where they kept rearranging the connection points, where that undid everything I did earlier. Good to know for the next 2 runs. Yeah, it's good to know for the next 2 runs, but this is so fucked. Are you serious? Like, I know in the grand scheme of things it's not the biggest thing, but it always sucks ass knowing that you missed out on permanent stat increases in any form of like RPG, like, or with any game with a stat system. Like, come on! Like, it's one thing if it's a permanent stat reward that you can come back for later and make sure you grab before you head out, but then accidentally skipping over a point of no return for this shit. I mean, I know in the grand scheme of things it's only gonna equate to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna only equate to 5 magic, which isn't gonna make or break anything. But like, it's right there! I have 11 turns left! You're actually not sure how permanent these actually are? I mean, didn't they make it apparent? Like, what, does your level reset on New Game Plus? You don't recall if they persist over New Game Plus? That's stupid if they don't. Then that at that point, like, would be the point of full clearing in the playthrough then. Or at the very least, they would have like a max possible amount to obtain across all playthroughs. So then let's say like one Spirit Font conflict has a max of 25. So then you get 20 out of 25 in playthrough 1, but then you get 5 extra in your second go around in playthrough 2. So when your stat increases, it doesn't go up by 25, but you get the missing 5 in the grand total. So that like, it's like a cumulative thing that you don't have to agonize over if you missed it by surprise or by accident in the first playthrough. Like, I don't know. If they do, doesn't matter enough to stress over. Doesn't matter much either way. Yeah, it doesn't matter much either way, but it's still the worst feeling ever. Like, it still genuinely is. Cause like, I thought I was doing the smart thing, like anyone would, right? Like, oh, you see one opening that's surrounded by enemies, you go for the connection point and they all disappear. That's the smartest thing to do. And now I lose all this because, like, I just didn't know any better. Again, I know, not important for 5 measly magic stats that we don't know if they'll actually carry over into the next playthrough. Like, it's still a terrible feeling to miss out on shit like that without any prior notice. Like, what the fuck were they thinking?
では、この地を抑えよう。これはどうだ？こっちだ。分かった。そこだ。奥の手。
So wait, you looked it up, the stat bonus, the magic stat bonus does persist?
こっちだ。
待っていろ。はっやーとっや
Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. Oh my god, look how many of them there are!
待っていろ。後期すかさず追い打て。行くぞ。
右が脈動。
Hey, 9 Dolphins, nice.
うむうむ。
So this is also how you keep pushing your stats even after hitting level cap, but Not that you really need that much more power by that point. Oh yeah, no, like beyond that point is complete overkill, yeah. But man. Oh well.
いずこかの地を抑えれば結構。
おお、武者のセーバー。
悪鬼打ち果たすまで我が刃は曇らず。
押されているようだ。加勢しよう。セイバー、宣告は助けられた。俺たちが力を貸そう。終わりだ。決める。もらった。
まずいな。より奴は大技を放つぞ。
決める。
手前。
押し切る。出番だ。
感謝する。倒れるところ。
気にするな、武者のセーバー。我らは上野での働きに報いがある。
押し切る。
Oh my god.
合図をくれ、より。
Oh, come on! How did they hit me on that? Let's see. Oh yeah, I never got this tutorial. When switching to a different stance after gaining Afterglow and Void stance, you'll unleash additional slashing attacks after your attacks.
「片付いたか。改めて礼を言う。
敵を同じくするのなら共闘も必要。貴殿の言だ。
しかしよく操られずにいたもの、なぜだ。
わからぬ。
バビロニアの若旦那やキルケーの例もある。あらゆる英霊を操るわけではないのだろう。
Some heroic spirits just can't be controlled.
もどかしいな。かくいう私も一時は支配を受けたのだ。
主持つ英霊でさえ傀儡とされたか。ではアキラはいかに。
ランサーは知らぬ。ライダーは敵の術中にあるようだが、見たところマスターとたもとを分かった素振りであった。
そうか。
腑に落ちぬか。
しかりかのアッキが傀儡にされるとはとても。あれは鬼、善なる鬼とは違う。世に仇をなす、打ち滅ぼすべきアッキだ。だが同時に神に類するものでもある。やすやすと人に操られるはずもない。
神。
人雷まといし無道の鬼神。具足の中には何があるものか。
The brave ogre god that, or clad in lightning.
イカズチの神か。私の知るものとは当てはまらぬな。その神を表すなどとは当世あたりのまじないでなせるものか。
難しかろうな。
正体わからずか。まあいい。 それではぐれのセーバー、貴殿はライダーを追うのか？
いいな。
ほう、そうなのか。君はライダー討伐を優先すると思ったぞ。
当世に現れた悪鬼を断つ。まさしくそれこそ我が使命である。だが奴が傀儡とされたならば、その源を確かめねばならん。
なるほど。では目指す先は同じということだな。
しかりこの極光の刃、今は貴殿に預けよう。
My Sword of the Rising Sun. Your bond with the Rogue Saber is growing stronger. They can now join you in battle.
これでいい。関永寺へ向かうぞ。
So wait, do they let us travel backwards now?
今向か
Yeah, no, okay, I had to try. What? Yeah, I can't acquire his skills right now. God damn it. So wait, there have been a few hints as to who Rogue Saber is, but it's not quite so clear cut. Yeah, I wouldn't, I'm not well read enough to even hazard any form of a guess, so I got nothing. I don't want to expend my skill points. Increases Noble Phantasm gauge fill rate. Oh, you know, that's kind of important. I'll at least claim this. Man, all the stuff I'm getting is... Okay, this would have been really good last chapter. Wind, monsters, loot up. Wait, that'd actually be really good. Too bad we're past that point. Servants, crit affinity, fire? Actually, that's a decent assortment of bonus effects. Servant, crit, fire if you like playing with fire. So wait, you will say he has a connection to someone in FGO, but even then I'm not likely to make the connection. Yeah, no, I'm... Like, my brain is not an encyclopedia that can just pull out info on demand like that. I'm like, it's like, what info relates to Sword of Rising Sun? And then I just try to peer through like the library in my mind. I'm like, I got 0 results. I don't know. Search function's a bit faulty. So then, okay, so now we're at that upper half I was talking about. Okay. White color scheme on clothes, samurai sun, fire powers. I mean, yeah, that should be the most obvious thing in the world when you line up all the clues like that, but I'm not drawing any. I wouldn't be surprised if it's someone I came across in like an SMT game, but I'm completely blanking on who the fuck they are. I would not be surprised. Actually, can we? Okay. So we can't go across the bridge. Actually, the Rogue Saber is who I might think he is. Did I face him in Double Survivor Overclocked? as like a main story boss on a specific route. Ag grounds. Oh, hello. Wait, oh, that is like the slowest fucking shockwave ever. Holy shit. I should probably did a different jump. Wait, what hit me? Oh my god, I was stuck in the fucking animation. Masquerade, Moonspool. God dang, couldn't see the rest of the stuff I got. Alright, let's see, what else we got here? Okay, so Chapter 4, The Gods Stir. With many servants under someone else's control, Iori unexpectedly ended up working together with Dorothea, Koya, and Yui Shosetsu. They discovered that the culprit who had cast the pawn for magecraft was none other than the ritual's overseer, Tsuchimikado Yasuhiro. Iori and the others made for the enemy's Ueno stronghold, Kaneji. Defeating the controlled servants blocking their path, they eventually came across the rampaging rogue Berserker, who was being pursued by Takao Dayu and Berserker. After an intense battle with one final resigned swing from Takao Dayu, rogue Berserker faded away. And Rider, Evil Ogre. Rider is being pursued by Rogue Saber for being an evil ogre that bears a grudge against the world. However, this does not seem to worry Rider in the slightest. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's see. Unclouded Blade. When the powerful spell had taken control of many of the servants, Rogue Saber retained his sanity and met up with Iori and Saber. Though he himself did not understand why he was unaffected, he pledged to lend Iori his aid. And Samson. The consecrated hero. His true name is Samson, the hero of Israel spoken of in the Old Testament. He was the redoubtable judge who slayed lions and felled opponents in droves. Consecrated at birth, he would remain invincible so long as he never drank alcohol or cut his hair. And yet, after revealing the secret of his invulnerability to his love Delilah, he was betrayed. With his hair shorn, he was apprehended in a temple by the Philistines. Summoning the last reserves of his strength, he brought the temple down upon the heads of his captors and breathed his last beneath the rubble. For reasons unclear, he was taken with Takao Dayu and allowed her to cut his hair. His first and last words were a simple "thank you." Do we not fill out the entry for the Noble Phantasm unless we use it for ourselves in like Battle Recollection or something? Alright, and Nue. Nue, a pitch black beast with the head of a monkey, the body of a tiger, and a snake for a tail. The dark mane is slick with oil, but it still releases an ominous light even on moonless nights. It is said that an ancient emperor who heard the cry of a Nue fell ill, so a fair number of those in the imperial court still fear the Nue as a sign of impending disaster. Giant spider! A spider that has been transformed into a giant monster by the magical energy wafting through Edo. Attacking their victims by spitting sticky webbing, these spiders now hunt humans instead of insects. In recent times, the race to see which spider hunts down flies the fastest had become a popular game in the gambling dens of Edo. However, rumors about the appearance of these giant monsters have apparently caused gamblers to become afraid of spiders, so they were all returned to the wild. Wait, what? Oh, so the rumors of the giant spiders caused the gamblers to... okay. One hell of a way to break a gambling addiction. Just be scared of spiders. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I ain't dealing with this shit. Wait, you blocked all of them! Blood away! Like, oh my god. Like, who likes playing action games where the slightest thing fucking dings you out of your, like, attack and everything? Oh my god, I can't even face the stupid spider enemies without getting dinged by a small ass leap. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we still can't go in there.
ああ、敵は近いな。いおり、土御門はそこまで来ているぞ。
そのようだ。俺にもわかる。妙な魔力だ。
セイバーとその主だな。いかにして英月の首輝を逃れたものか。まあよい、さじに過ぎぬ。どのみち貴様らの敗北は覆らぬのだ。
貴様。
Oh, now he falls prey to the...
どうした？いや、この感じはまさか君も。
花レオ、キレンラを切ればいな切るわけには。俺は
より
己土御門、誇り高き英雄英傑を幾度操れば気が済む。
Ah, you can see the glowy eyes.
この瞳、この清絶。思考を切り替えろ。頼る相手ではなく恐るべき敵。
The Bearer of Infinite Faith?
見るに耐えんな。特慈悲をくれてやれ、旭日の武者よ。
出番だな。
やるしかないか。
良い身のこなしだ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃突き立てる。合図をくれより。
出るものか。力を借りる。
出番だな。そこだ。
出番だ。
わかった。行くぞ。天地自然にあふるる力。
Using Earth
ここに
Stance.
集いて刃
Yeah,
と
like,
な
I'm
す。
sick and tired of getting dinged by shit, so I'm just gonna go with Earth Stance.
怒涛。
Like, I'm actually having a much better time using Earth Stance. Like, oh my god.
見せてやる。行くぞ。行くぞ。
術に抗っているのか。
ほう、まだ生きている。しかしいつまで持つかな。
相性、あるいは霊気の特性か。武者のセイバーは術に抗い続けている人たちのみであれば。
Oh.
ああ、もう面倒だ。かくなる上は 奴ごと土見門を切る。
俺に考えがある。しばしこのまま刃をかわせ。
言い切ったな。よし、ここは君に任せよう。見せてやる。
来い。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
これはどうだ。
Okay, you know what? No, 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 no.
決める。
熟した。分かった。我らが刃突き立てる。目を覚ませ。行くぞ。
受けてみろ。セイバー。
すかさず追い打て。
セイバー、タッチを。
鍵一つだ。
Oh, did we impale him with the part of the blade that we cut from? Oh, that's cool. That is clever.
狙いは悪くなかったが無駄なことだ。義の勝者は私なのだから。
Oh shit.
陰陽師、土御門。小説の言った通りか。あまたのサーバントを操ったのは貴様。
I'm sorry, I cut him off.
どうでもよいことよ。無意味な問いに答えることの葉は持たぬ。
傷を負ってなおこの口ぶり。
知らぬであろうがな。もとより英月は単なる魔力源に過ぎぬ。万能の願望機などではない。我らが一年によって作られし、我らが願いを叶えるためだけのもの。
何？
それを願いという餌に釣られた小魚どもが群れること群れること片腹いたしというやつだ。故に私は英月の正しき所有者としてお前たちを罰するのみ。例えばこのように。
土御門何がし、やはりキャスターの主か。
まだ来るか。
Oh.
すでに小野が霊地を離れて長い。逃げに回ればいずれ無産しようが。
ああ、ここまで来て逃げはない。
古今東西の英傑の使い道としては傑作だな。
愚か。気の利いた罵倒を期待したがつまらぬな。そのイノシシ武者よ。マスターとサーバントが殺し合う様、実に涙ぐましく痛快であったが、お前たちには望むべくもないか。命乞いは聞こう。 あるいは時世の句でも読んでみるか。
より
連中には構うな。奴を切れば終わる。
くだらん。やれ。んの
ああ。So that's where they were this whole time.
様。
Rest in piss.
この私がゲーセンの輩などに。ライダーライダー、とこ来て私を助けよ。
Stab him through the head. That didn't sound like through the head.
義の運営役は無事行った。
Administrator?
さて、ここからだ。
Wait, did his eye flicker for a second?
あら、ここは。
あ、ずいぶんとまあ珍しい顔が。よその霊地じゃねえか。くさー、てめえの霊地放って何してんだか。
No, okay. Now you're gonna stay a couple more seconds to talk.
お前の狙いは何だ？小説の指示か？
くだらねえ。利用されるつもりはねえし、利用する価値があるやつなんざいるかや。
ならばなぜ？
なあ、お前は知ってる方の人間だろ？
は？
地獄がどこにあるか。一目見りゃわかる。善人の皮をかぶった野獣の類だ、お前は。
ひどい言いがかりだな。
わかるって言っただろうが。てめえが腹に抱えたもんは俺と大差ねえ。
Oh, oh my god, now that he's actually yelling, now I'm actually realizing. I don't remember the VA's name, but isn't this fucking the same VA as fucking Bakugo? the way that he's yelling, I'm like, wait, I know that yell. God, oh my god, and I just finished watching My Hero Academia like last week and everything. Or when the yeah last week and shit. wait, it only like the realization only just hit me as he's yelling.
わかるって言っただろうが。てめえが腹に抱えたもんは俺と大差ね
え。The Chia Pet trying to call a kettle.
ってわけだ。見せてみろ。なんせ。
了解しました。
やるぞ、より。
Oh shit.
貴様のマスターは志願を見ていない。あれでは死へ進むばかりだ。
それこそマスターの望みです。我らには私は共に落ちるの。当たりません。
見せてやれ。
無駄です。
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
終わりだ。せい。そうだ。
せいや。残念だ。
逃がします。
セイバー。 鋭き水の流れのごとく
火は熟した。無駄です。
頼む。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
見えた。セイバー。
Oh my god, wait, I was not expecting that wind-up. What the fuck?
我らに罰を。
弱いな。
もらった。
覚悟。ランサー。
ランサー、我が死をもって命じる。奴を、宮本伊織を地獄に連れて行け。
承知しました。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。捕らえた。
無駄です。
I only countered once.
霊樹による守護。あれを崩さねば奴に刃は届くまい。
ならば私が守りを貫こう。
武者のセイバー。良いのか。
気遣い無用。悪鬼の共柄を撃つも我が役儀の一つ。さあ参ろうぞ。我が人たち、あらゆる触りを切らん。覚悟、悪鬼の共柄。覚悟。
地獄をここに。貫く。
守護が解けた。ここで攻め切る。
借りる。
任せろ。
どうだ。空の刀だ。来い。終わりだ。出番だ。
待っていろ。おりゃ。
That time switch.
より奴は大技を放つぞ。
受けてみろ。出番だ。
すべて
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
いかがですか。いかがですか。
セイバー。鋭き水の流れのごとく。セイバー。
すかさず追い打て。
澄み渡る天のごとく。受けて殺すだ。
行くぞ。
決める。 遅いな。終わりだ。見えている。
ここまでか。下がれなんせ。
Just in case, let me refill this. Oh.
逃げられた。己ランサー、次こそは仕留めてくれる。いおり？
いや、少し考えていただけだ。今宵はさすがに連戦が過ぎた。休息が必要だし、今後の方針も決めねばな。それから武者のセイバー、そちらの助力に感謝する。
礼は無用。己が役儀を果たしたまで。悪鬼は立たねばならぬ。その友柄も同じこと。私はただ太刀を振るうのみ。
ふむ、なんと爽やかな物言いだ。気に入った。君よ、勇壮の武者よ。感じるぞ。再び我らは共に戦うだろう。
ああ、いずれ悪鬼が闇の帳を下ろす。夢を忘れるな。
闇の帳。
Hey, Yui. Alright, and 15 extra magic. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, Dorothy is still running. If she's alive. Oh.
どうしたテイ？
Oh, hey.
ああ、いや、やはり霊装は預けたままだったか。すまない。それを確かめたかっただけだ。
失念していたな。すぐそちらへ返しに行こ
う。いや、無用だ。片方だけでは使い道もないが。取っておくなり捨てるなり好きにしてくれ。貴重な霊装なのは確かだが、一点物でもないしな。ま、多少の小言は食らうだろうが。それで、そちらはどうだ？あれから何か戦況に変化はあったか？
Oh boy, do we have a story to tell you?
ああ、義の見届け役。いや、そう見せかけていた黒幕が死んだ。サーバントたちを操っていた人物だ。二度と同じことは起こるまい。
そうか。アーチャーも報われるな。
貴殿はまだ赤坂に？
間もなく立つところだ。予定よりも行くばくか早いが、頼信公が使いの者をよこしてくださってな。真の攻勢がだいぶ激しくなってきているらしい。
陰ながら貴殿の勝利を祈っている。帝成功。
ありがとう、宮本伊織。願いはこの手で叶えてみせるさ。そちらこそ最後まで勝ち残ってくれよ。お前にはまだ権利があるのだから。そういえば以前、江戸の町や人々を守るためにと言ったな。
ああ。
それはお前の戦う理由であって、願いとは違うのではないか。なあ、伊織。お前は何を願うのだ？
それは。
いや、余計な詮索だったな。許してくれ。さて、今度こそお別れだ。ではな、伊織。またいつか。
何を願うか。
やはりか。一門を復古し、古き都の支配者に返り咲く。そのためだけに奴は英月が万物の願望機であると嘘偽りを述べて幕府に取り入り、しかし 万能ではなかろうと絶大な魔力を有してはいるのだ。それに何より。
Oh. If I could, this. Yui? You're not gonna. Wait, it's gonna take a while to fade away.
So その日、武蔵なき霊岩堂を一人の剣士が訪ねる。
Use the grill to cook udon.
新面武蔵、その生涯において百戦百勝、剣術において負けはなし。
まさしく勝てぬと悟ると決して正面から戦わぬゆえな。武蔵の標法見習いたいものよ。
師匠とは顔見知りですか？
うん。
ああ。
随分と昔、藩の名誉をかけて試合した中でな。結果はこやつの見事な作戦勝ちよ。天の断り地の断りのみならず、時の断りまで持ち込んでの。それは見事な早業であった。
それはどこで？
巌流島。
巌流島。
少年の脳裏にひらめくは師匠が語りしとある解雇団。己に並ぶ剣士との試合、舞台となった小島の名こそは。
俺を弟子に取っていただきたい。
何故？
武蔵が恐れた剣なれば。
心得た。
Huh. Now cut that swallow.
一連の騒動は少なからぬ犠牲を払いながら
Yoi
首
versus
謀
the
者
Savior
土
France.
帝康弘の命をもって幕を引いた。だが新たな火種はここに。命が燃え月が満ち行き、義は終わりへと近づく。
Divide the sky. That doesn't sound ominous at all.
土帝何がしは倒れた。無事にはぐれの一件も片付いた。ここに至り思い起こされるのはサーバント、英雄、英傑たちの鮮烈なる死に様ばかり。誇り高きアーチャー、己が友と婿の民を守って散った男。
Remember what the attributes are? Earth, man, sky, and also star.
はぐれのバーサーカー、微笑みを残していった混合の異常符。
Yes, but you see no aliens here?
すでに倒れた頃合いか。
Not yet. No, I'm just kidding. what kind of a direction do we have to pivot towards in order to see like some form of new enemy or servant that's like star attribute or some shit?
この日々もいずれ終わる。
What's Saber doing?
生き残ったならば死せず勝利を手にしていたならば再び俺の日々はなぐのだろう。
何暗い顔してるの兄ちゃん。さっき朝毛を食べたばっかりでしょうに。あ、もしかして足りなかった？
There needs not be any pivot. Fate's Japan has robots which are in turn made from the carcass of a Greek god. I mean... Yeah. Yeah, you got a point.
かや案ずるな。腹は朽ちくなった。お前こそよく食べなさい。
心配しなくたってちゃんと食べてます。小さい子みたいに言わないで。そのうち兄ちゃんの背も追い抜きますから。
そうか。
あれ
Oh, he's crying.
なんだどうして私が立花あの日あの時私は涙を知って多くを知った。悲哀を知った。異教のタケルたちを切った折に得たものもそう悲しみなのだと。
Takeru Brothers。
そして私の涙は枯れ果てた。ああ、妻よ、我が妻よ。私は二度と泣くことはない。そのはずだったのに。はあ、なぜだろう。より君たちとの日々の終わりを思うだけで私は
セイバー、十分に休めたか？
無用な心配だ。サーバントは本来眠らぬものなのだ。よりこそ寝不足に見えるぞ。
確かに事実寝不足だ。ここに至って開き直れるほど俺の肝は太くないようだ。
サーバントならざる身は難儀だな。くれぐれも不意をつかれてくれるのよ。
So like, if only Saber knew that, they would never be part of Fermiori for long as FGO exists and all.
あ
あ。より一つ尋ねる。
なんだ改まって。
願望期にかける。昨日テイにも尋ねられていたな。そういえば私も聞いていなかった。君は永月に何を望む？
士官と言いたいところだが、それはただの展望だ。己が手では叶わぬものを望んでいいというのなら。
どうした兄ちゃん？
ああ、いや何でもないよ。カヤはカヤだ。俺が願わずともきっと幸せになろう。セイバーこそどうなんだ。いい加減己が願いは思い出せたか？
ずべきことだが。
Kai really is Iori's one weak point? Yeah.
何を願って限界したのか、私自身にもまだわからない。だが、やるべきことは分かっている。英月の義を続けさせてはならない。どのような世界、どのような時代であれ、私は善を成したい。それにな、アーチャーたちの無念も晴らさねば。かつての英雄そのものでないとしても、そこにまつわる魂を惑わせるのは悪鬼の所業。英霊を惑わし、世と民を脅かす者こそ英月。ならば止めなくては。誰あろう、私が私の剣にかけて、それが私の誠だ。
言ってのけたな。心よりの願いあればこそ、お前は召喚に応じたのだろうに。お前は英月を切るという。それでいいのか？
それでいい。良いのだ。聞いて驚け。これほどまでに思い出せぬ願いならば、おそらく取るに足りぬものなのだ。故に私は私として剣を取る。だからいおり。
分かった。お前がいいならばもう何も言うまい。では支度しよう。いち早く義を終わらせねばな。
ねえ、願い本当にわからないの？
ああ。
義の終わりは近い。今ひとたび支度を整えておかねばな。
Oh, can I finally go around and explore and get some of the other shit that I actually wanted to get around to? So you wonder when we'll get a Fate Extella too? Not sure. I never played Fate Extella in general as well, so I don't know. Oh boy, okay, we got a lot. Extends distance of rushing attack. So Nasu did say he had plans for Fate Extella? Oh. And that he had plans for another game from the get-go? Oh, cool. Defeat humans with Rogue Saber. Oh shit. To aid the virtuous and destroy the wicked, that's my duty. By this sword I shall carve, by this sword shall a path for the righteous be cleared. Yeah, there we go. 4 skills from Saber Skill Tree. 11! Adia, Rogue Archer, Rogue Lancer. We still don't know for Void. Okay, where's the shortest here? Increase, that's digression, Iori's HP, Iori's tech. I think we'll go for this one. I'm ever so envious of Saber. I would give anything to stay with Lord Iori in his home. Alright. And let's see. There we go.
たぎってきたぜ。へん、また強くなっちまった。
25 shell. Wait. Increase shell depletion rate. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I need one more. Shit. Affinity servant. Let's do this one.
なあ。
Hey, I hear the fish over at Sumidagawa are a real treat. A right treat. Should have told me earlier. It's been way too long since I had a good dust up. So wait. Oh, sorry. Let me catch up on chat. But it's been years since Fate Extra Remake's still in development hell. Every Fate project seems to be stalled or plugged with hiatuses. Even the second part of Tsukihime Remake is a big question mark. It's a miracle that this game even came out. The original Fate Extella was delayed. The boss fight in Septum versus Nero was meant to be a reference to it, but ended up not being such due to the game not being finished. It really is a mess. Yeah, I did not realize that there's like so many things that have just been stalled out writing or development wise. Like, goddamn. My blazing assault will clear the path of all obstacles. Attacks in any stance can stagger and blow away small monsters. Finally! And Rogue Archer. We need, wait, how many more? We need 5 more. Oof, okay, so we're not gonna have too many great options here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to expend a whole bunch of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I need 2 more. Damage of Servants, Affinity, or just go to... Affinity... Let's do Affinity Power.
当然ですね。はい。
Time spent alone is the most pleasant. My opinion on that point will likely never change. But I must admit, somehow I do not mind spending time with you. Alright.
いい調子だ。ふむ。力がみなぎる。
There we go. Spells in any stance will set enemies on fire. And then we just need 3. Well, okay, let's wait till we get that naturally. And then we get like a free revive. But yeah, okay, Rogue Saber we still need, but we're locked by kill conditions. Okay, and Cersei, I mean, we already got a lot of the important stuff, so the only thing we really need, let me double check. Yeah, just 2 more from Rogue Saber and whoever our other servant is for void stance here. Neat. Alright, so what's our stuff here? Increase the type of mystic codes that you can make. No. Divine intervention, magic bonus gained from minor spirit fonts, fever pitch. I mean, we could. Needy and greedy. Increase rewards for completing spirit font battles within the time limit. Wriggling tongue, distant skull, mummified mermaid, master. Yeah, we can get that actually. Valor. Oh, craftsmanship. Okay. This is gonna be the last upgrade we need when it comes to farming mounting. Or when it comes to farming and enhancing mountings. Okay. But how am I missing? A 2-star material? And a 4-star. Okay, so I definitely need to save the mastery orbs. That's the most important. We need gold dust and sea fiend tentacles to increase sellback price of trade goods. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out a whole bunch of shit.
始めよう。
Yeah, the base stats are just really bad. Alright, this one. This one. Fire affinity. I mean, yeah, I could keep that. Damage dampening. Valor. Wait, in terms of loot up, we have 66, so we don't need this anymore. Don't need that, don't need that. Okay. Nice. So we got extra spider lilies, which we need, butterfly wings, crystal shards, wakizashi. I think the other stuff I have a bit too much in abundance at that point, but okay. Oh yeah, no, I need to actually go outside. Although, let me do a little bit of maintenance. Oh. Giovanni.
その姿、ドロテア殿の手のものか。ドロテア殿は無事か。アサシンは倒されたようだが。
お嬢様は亡くなられた。ご自分のお命を用いて アサシンを止めた。
Yeah, that's the choice we made.
そうか。
食らえるものならば食らってみなさい、アサシン。私以外の誰一人として連れて行くのは許さないわ。かりそめであろうと私はあなたの主であればこそ、あなたのなすすべてに先を持つ。
異教であれ、婿の民を守るは貴族の定め。そのようにおっしゃって、お嬢様は我が身を捧げ、民と町をお救いになられた。私がここへ来たのはお嬢様のご意志だ。万が一自分が死した折には、宮本伊織に助力せよ。心して聞け。唯小説が英傑の器を手にした。あの者は義に幕を下ろそうとしている。
I mean, yeah, in hindsight and everything, like, we even go in and scope out the place after fighting Lancer. It's just like, yeah, let's just dip, we're tired.
英傑の器。
そうだ。
Or do we not realize that there was a vessel to actually look for?
英傑の力で召喚されたサーバントは、義に敗れれば器に魂を回収される。魂は魔力として器に溜め込まれてゆく。英霊の魂こそは甚大な魔力の源。魂を溜めきれば、およそあらゆる願いを叶える魔力がたまろう。これをもって英傑は願望機と化す。霊地に設置した器を持って魔力あふれる英傑を目覚めさせれば願いは叶う。お嬢様は鍵を用いてとおっしゃったが、その司祭はわからん。
どこかに器を置いて英傑を目覚めさせる腹積もりか、小説。しかし鍵とは何だ。
英傑の器を唯が持つか。ならば追わねばなるまいな。
奴は一時土帝の屋敷を新たな根城にした。だがつい宣告のこと。
遅かったな。
危うくかの陰陽師に操られるところでした。
まさか貴殿の冗談を聞ける日が来るとは。随分と堂に行った芝居ぶりだったが、傷の修復にもかなりの手間がかかった。一時とはいえ私の魔力が底を打とうとは。さすがは神秘殺しの刃。恐れ入ったライダ
ー。The Mystic Slayer。
何をおっしゃる主。すべてはあなたの企みだというのに。ああでもしなければ土帝を出し抜くことはできん。
何？貴殿に倣ってくだらぬ冗談を口にしてみただけだ。それよりもこれを見よ、ライダー。
英傑の器。
そうだ、土帝が隠し持っていた。これなる器、英霊の魂を回収するための入れ物だが、英傑を用いるには必要なものだ。手元に置かずして何とする。
なんとまがまがしき魔力。中途のものでありましょうに。これが万能の願望機。魔力が持ちた暁にはどれほどの力を持つか。
英傑の儀、陰陽道ではあるまい。神に奉る気配なぞこれにはみじんもない。
魔術基盤としてはそう、西洋のいずれか、あるいは混ざったものか。土帝め、いかにして英月を作り上げた。かつての権勢を失ったと聞くが、よもやこれほどの術式を組み上げてみせるとは。
父帝、安倍家の末と聞きます。さほど驚くことでもありますまい。ああ、むしろ生命殿であればもっとうまくやりましょ
う。ならば私がうまくやろう。これは正しく使われるべき代物だ。余人に渡すわけにはいかぬ。一刻も早く英霊の魂を集めなければ。
面白い話をしているね。
Well,
それで集めなければなんで。
Ryder sounds like they personally knew Seimei. Yeah, like Ryder did like address like Seimei as such here.
う。ああ、むしろ生命殿であればもっとうまくやりましょう。
今さら何の用向きだ、知恵門殿。貴殿らはいたずらに15期目を襲い、あろうことか逃げられた。己が失態を分かっているのか。
あの娘が欲しかったのはお前とて同じだろうが。それで用向きだったか。英月の器をよこせ。唯小説。
貴殿こそランサーの魂を差し出して去れ。ここで命までは取らぬ。宗意見先生が守らんとした民の生き残り、できれば切らずに済ませたい。
マスター、
つまらん冗談だ。自ら願いを捨てるアホがどこにいる。
よい、ライダー。ここは引く。貴殿ならばランサーはいつでも切れる。
承知。
Big Samurai Armor, New Seimei feels like could be hints to Ryder's name, but really Seimei knew a lot of samurai. He was a pretty important dude. Yeah, so that doesn't really narrow much of anything down.
では知恵門殿、いずれランサーの魂、我らがもらい受ける。
なめたまね
申し訳ありません、マスター。気を伺ってはいたのですが。
あれはお前に太刀打ちできる相手ではない。鎧武者のなりこそしているが。
化け物。
And lightning powers? Yeah, they didn't mention lightning powers.
とはいえ、諦めるつもりはもうとうないがな。お前もそのつもりでいろ、ランセ。復讐するは我にあり。デウスはかつてそう口にされたというが、地上にそのご意向をもたらさぬのであれば、この手でやるしかなかろうぜ。
伝えねえば。
Oh, Giovanni was there.
ふむふむ。知恵門とランサーが来て、ユイは消えたか。ふむ。見事な怨行だな、牢屋。よく命を保ってここまで来てくれた。
知恵門に気づかれれば、貴殿は今頃灰と化しているな。そうなれば、俺たちは何も知らぬまま、小説に暗躍され、義に幕が下りたかもしれん。故にこたびのことを感謝する。
私はここまでだ。お嬢様のためにせいぜい力を尽くせ。
good enough to hide from two servants, the man must be an assassin. I mean, yeah, like, I mean, not just like, or I mean, yeah, like to hide from two servants and like Yui and Chaemon. Although I'm not sure how, you know, good their detection abilities are, but you know, you basically have 4 people there that could maybe sense if somebody's lurking around, but nah, he managed to avoid all 4.
ああ、小説を見つけ出し、止めるぞ。
Alright, is it exploration and grind time right now? Oh,
さあ、ユイを追うぞ。急がねば、奴が英月を目覚めさせるぞ。
小説がまず向かうとすれば、本拠の勘だ。
であろうな。じゃがくれぐれも気をつけよう。今の奴らとまみえれば激戦は避けられん。来たる戦に備えるべく鹿と霊地をつなぐのじゃぞ。
Guess you could say that he was too weak. Ryder is so strong that they overpowered his presence like a gnat before a lion. Yeah, I mean, I can believe something like that too. Like Ryder's presence was just so like prominent that like, yeah, he just couldn't really like detect anything else. Like, you know, especially when you have someone like Ryder literally in front of you. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh hey. Man, it's like a party here. Oh my god, we have Rogue Saber here, Lancer. Like, we got new shop stuffs.
何かあるな。
Wait. Something over here?
おお、人に連れられた犬だ。狩りか？
いや、街中に狩り犬はいないだろう。あれはせいぜいが番犬だ。犬といえば、カヤも昔、近場の犬を可愛がっていたな。
犬はいい。白い犬は特に良いものだ。
So wait, so digressions that I couldn't do because the servants being controlled are now available again? Unless it was Samson's because he's dead. Yeah, no shit. Alright, so we have, oh my god. They're so, oh my god, look at how many digressions there are. Rip the big guy? Yeah, rip the big guy. Alright, let me make a separate save here. Alright, okay, so I need to go shopping and check for all the food stalls and everything. God damn. Okay, let's see what we can grab around here. Also, recruit servant. Aria's back. Wait, how many new dialogue thingamabobs do we got? Only this guy? Oh, this lady?
ちょっとあんた、聞いたかい？寛永寺に出た化け物のこと。
散々暴れ回って辺り一帯を瓦礫に変えたって話だろ。大方火事やなんかじゃないのかね。幽霊の正体見たり金をばなってな。
Nah, monsters? That's just a fire. Okay, let's go see what's at boss's stall. Hopefully you don't get put into a digression right away. Okay.
よく来たな。
雑種。Let's see, candy. Moon spool.
丁重に扱えよ。
Yeah, we have to buy that out. Serpent Fang, if I remember correctly from the spreadsheet, yeah, you only need the 10 that's listed here. Rosary, we're good. New Wafer, we'll get because it's a new material. Pine, we'll buy because it's kind of a no-duh in terms of trade value. The Mahi Totsu Mallet, always buy them out from what I can gather. Alright, and let's see. Yeah, butterfly wing. I can just buy it out just for shits and giggles. But okay. And let's see, food stall. Ooh, tempura soba.
好きだなこの喉越し
Neat. Alright, and I'll just go buy out the rice balls because I'm just gonna need all of them, honestly.
また来ておくれよ
Okay, so I really should do a lot of the digressions at this point. One, because before I do any exploring, depending on where I go, I might get forced into a digression, depending on what area I go to. So yeah, we'll go do the digressions after I double check one more thing. Anything else here? Nah, I think we should be good. Okay, let's go start on the digressions. Saber's been blushing a lot. It's because the food is hot, surely. Yeah. You can't tell me that your face doesn't turn red after eating a whole bunch of like piping hot or even spicy food. Alright, let's go start with the digressions. Let's get it all out of the way.
アリアか。こたびは何をご所望だ
I like that little like anxious, nervous look on Iori's face, like, oh boy, what item am I gonna have to find this time? You just drink some hot chocolate, can confirm.
そうですわね。今度はこの江戸で一等綺麗なお皿だよね、アリアさん。
かや、お前どうして？
ふっふっふ。知らないの兄ちゃん。アリアさんと私仲良しなんだよ。
Oh no. The two of them together are unstoppable. No, no, they're perfectly in sync. Where was the fox? How was it when audio was being controlled? I mean, I think the fox is just doing its own thing. Like, isn't the fox just the fox and not a familiar? Or is it actually a familiar? Then I don't fucking know. But even then, the fox wouldn't do shit. It's just there to stay cozy. It has the fox has no plot relevance whatsoever. It's just there to look comfy and fluffy.
いつの間に
At least to my understanding.
いつってそれは少し前？アリアさんが私に。
So the current working theory is that the fox is just hanging out with Aria because they're both magical foxes. It's not actually part of her. Yeah, like until proven otherwise, it's probably just a fox that's just vibing along with Aria because fox creatures together strong or cute or some shit.
もうカヤ様、私たちだけの秘密でしょ?
But yeah, the main thing with the fox and stuff like this, it's one of those things where it's like, don't think too hard about it. They're just there to be there. Like, if there's no specific mention or they don't like direct our attention to it for any specific purpose, then just let it be, honestly. Or at least that's how I think about it. Unless, unless during these kinds of scenes, as we fade away to leave the scene, that they pan the camera to focus in on the fox for whatever mysterious, ominous, or foreshadowing reason or some shit, then we'd be drawing questions. But if, the people directing these scenes pay no attention or give us no reason to pay no heed for it, or to give no heed or whatever, then it's like, yeah, just let the fox do its thing.
あ、そっか。それじゃあ、だからいろいろあったの。
よくわからないが、何か訳ありなことだけはよく伝わったよ。
とにかく兄ちゃんは江戸で一番美しいお皿をアリアさんに渡すこと。そんじょそこらのお皿じゃアリアさんは満足しないんだから。ねえ
Oh my god.
やれやれ。よもやここが結束しようとは。
こうなってはもう江戸で一番の皿とやらを血眼で探すほかあるまいな。
ああ、待っていろアリア。貴殿をうならせる皿、必ずや見つけてみせよ
The Fox Girl's
う。
final
江戸一の
challenge.
皿、必ず探し出そう。まずは噂集めだ。
Kaya and Aria get along like fire and TNT. Truly. Nothing can withstand their adorably destructive force.
いい皿が欲しいなら骨董屋を訪ねてみな。確かこの辺りで露店を開いてるはずだ。
ごめん、皿を見せてくれ。
ああ、ちょっと待って。ん？あんたは
君、いおりを知っているのか？
その目、その刀。ああ、こりゃ間違いない。あんた掛け試合に勝ったお侍だろ。見てたぜ、見事な大立ち回り。いやー、しかしこんなところで会えるとはな。こりゃ仏様のお導きかもしれん。
Thank the Buddha.
あんたどうか頼まれちゃくれねえか。その腕であのもののけを追っ払ってくれ。
もののけ？貴殿、怪異を見たのか？
ああ、町の外れでな。ありゃこの世のもんじゃねえ。頼むよ。もしもののけを追っ払ってくれたら、この店の皿何でもあんたにやるからさ。
おうおう、これは良い話ではないか、より。
放っておくわけにもな。向かうぞ。
Oh yeah, now that we're in a new chapter and everything, I wonder how strong monsters are at this point in the game then.
これも義のもたらす歪み。残らず払うぞ。
うむ。
力を借りる。
出番だな。我らが刃突き立てる。
Oh, I can cancel that. But why can't I cancel that one? Like, oh my god. Two whole pine drops?
あの男に知らせてやろう。
Oh yeah, still need to look at the logbook updates. I think we'll look at the logbook updates once I do the digressions because we'll have a whole bunch of updates like to read all at once we finish all the digressions.
待たせたな。もののけ、すでに払っておいたぞ。
本当か？
疑うならおのがめで確かめてくればよい。町外れだ。空行った。
いやいや、あんたら疑いやしねえさ。これで枕を高くして眠れるってもんだ。ありがとよ。ほら、好きな皿何でも持ってきな。
Vibrant plate, simple plate, illustrated plate.
これだけあればライダーの気に入る皿もあるだろう。
うちの皿を誰かに送るのかい？あんたもなかなか趣味がいいね。
Fended off a new one and all I got were 3 plates.
戻ったぞアリア。この皿はどうだ？
違いますわね。ごめんなさい、いおり様。
If this is Monster Hunter, that'd be an amazing deal.
ならばこちらの皿では。
And how about this one?
こちらもちょっと。
And how about the one with the fancy picture?
どれも素敵なお皿ですけれど、私の心を揺さぶるには至りません。
ダメか。
どうかこの胸を強く高鳴らせるような。
Oh, I actually cut her off. Shit. Actually.
うまくいかないものだ。姫は何が気に入らぬのか。
Hold on.
どうかこの胸を強く高鳴らせるような、そんな素敵なお皿をどうかお持ちくださいまし。
この辺りで出回るような器では趣味に合わんのかもな。
ならば次は遠くへ行くか？
それならあの店のお皿持ってくのはどうです？
あの店とは？
Babylonia.
嘘、兄ちゃん知らないの？あの変な若旦那さんのいるちりめん問屋。
You know, I wonder how Kaya will bounce off of Gilgamesh dialogue-wise.
屋号は確か
バビロニアか？
それなんだ、兄ちゃんちゃんと知ってたんだね。
皆が噂していたからな。嫌でも耳に入ってくるさ。あそこの若旦那ともまあ知らぬ仲ではない。
そうなの？ならなおさらあそこのお皿を持ってってあげてよ。実はアリアさん、あのお店の品揃えがずっと気になってたらしいの。でも若旦那さんが怖くてなかなかお店に近づけないみたいで。
No, she's scared of Gilgamesh.
ちょっとわかるぞ。
兄ちゃん、顔なじみだって言うならいいお皿を見繕ってきてくれない？
Adia's wise.
わかった。やれるだけはやってみよ
う。やれ仕方ない。猫だろうと若旦那だろうと借りられる手であれば借りるまで。
She knows golden death when she sees it. The fox will put him in check. Nah. No one can put Gilgamesh in his place.
お願い。
Just go pick a plate that you like. I'll be waiting with Adia, okay?
私の求め。
Okay, that's the same line. Man, why can't we pet the fox? Well, the fox would be on a customer's check. Well, hold up. Okay, we're almost done with Sekenoshin's request.
なんだ雑種ども、 今日はまた一段と物欲しげな顔をしているな。
Rare magical beast for sale, buy one get one free. Well, who's the other free magical beast?
分かってくれるか。実は
ほう、我が店の皿に目をつけるとは、はぐれのライダーとやらそれなりに目が利くか。
Piggy Ori. A new air soul eater. I think Piggy Ori would be a more attractive deal. Boohee.
ここに飾ってあるのか？どんな皿なのだ？
Man, that'd be the funniest shit if we had like a marketable Iori pig plush. Although honestly, that would just be any pig because they'd all look the same.
おそらくこれのことだろう。
Unless he gave them like a little accessory to designate like, or to show like which pig is who.
これは
あ
なんとも味わい深いものだ。
なるほど。確かに。
我が皿を欲するか。ならばそう、これくらいは支度してみせよ。
Eventually, Piggy Ori would learn how to draw a blade, but then we'd be playing Okami, but with a sword pig instead. I'd play that.
Na.
なんだその顔は。まさかこの根が意外だとでも？たわけが。価値あるものには敬意を払え。礼さえ知らぬ雑種ごときにこの皿は売れぬわ。だがそうだな、金の代わりに俺への誠意を示すならば話は別だ。
Ah, so that's where the statue comes in.
というと、
宮本より俺の像を掘り上げよ。無論ただ掘ればいいというものではない。我が至高の肉体美を余すことなく表してみせよ。見事掘り上げた暁には誠意を認め値を下げてやらんこともない。
Perhaps lower the price? Considering how much those statues go for, it's a massive steal. Yeah, they'd only sell for 12k.
ま、旧大点といったところか。
Passing.
こたびのみだ。こたびのみ。貴様らの懐具合を考慮してやろう。
Factor in the sad state of your
恩
wallet.
に切る。若旦那。
Buy the beautiful plate. We still have to buy
よ
it.
く来たな、雑種。
Oh. Hey, it's only 1,000.
持っていけ。また来るがよい。
さて、皿を気に入ると良いが。
Yoi really is the right type of person to deal with Gilgamesh. Yeah, everyone would either be way too scared shitless, or would say all the say all the wrong things to piss him off and probably die right in front of him or something. Or just lose all respect upon first sight or some shit.
ほら、持ってきたぞ。これならば文句ないだろう。
ほうほう、これはなかなか。いかがですかな、アリアさん。
Iori has both enough ability to have Gil's attention and the humility to keep his head. Yeah.
とっても素敵なお皿。頂戴いたしますわね、いおり様。
やれやれ、ようやくか。こたびは特に骨が折れたぞ。
まあまあ、セイバー。無事に済んだのだからよしとしよう。
ありがとうございました、セイバーさん。あと兄ちゃんも。では早速やりましょうか、アリアさん。カヤ様、このアリア、今日は覚悟を決めましたので。
二人で何をするつもりだ？
And there are few things Gil values more than a capable retainer.
それは秘密ですよね。お許しくださいまし、お二人とも。
また秘密か。アリアは一体何を考えて。
ライダー、君が何を企もうと私の知ったところではないが、カヤを巻き込むとなれば話は別だ。もしカヤの身に何かあれば、私は。
大丈夫ですよ、セイバーさん。私危ないことなんてしてません。それに企むだなんて、お友達を悪く言うなら怒っちゃいますからね。
私たちはただ君を。
やめておけ、セイバー。こういう時のカヤは言っても聞かん。まあカヤも分別のつく年頃なんだ。大丈夫だと言っている以上、心配は無用だろ
う。だがそれで危険な目に遭えばどうする？先日も。
アリアの少年は俺たちも見てきたはずだ。確かに妙でつかみどころのないやつではあるが、いたずらにカヤを危険にさらすようなものとも思えん。
You're just gonna say that right in front of her. She may be strange.
それはまあそうかもしれないが、
カヤを危ない目に遭わせないと誓ってくれるか、アリア。
無論です。私も英霊の端くれですもの。カヤ様のことはどうか心配なさらないで。
You don't hear her saying he's wrong.
わかった。ならばカヤは一時貴殿に預けよ
う。いおり様ったらそういうところですわよ。いえ、なんでもありませんわ。ではカヤ様、参りましょう。は
ーい。良いのか、いおり。
いい。今はアリアのことの葉を信じようと思う。
What was that, Abdo? Oh, Abdo's talking about the whole Xiaoguang thing, or yeah, Shunguang in Zenless 2.5, but yeah, I mean, we can talk about Zenless later. We're kind of focused on Summer Remnant right now.
それに、もし彼女がカヤに危害を加えるつもりだったならば、とうに行っているだろ
う。I don't really need to know what other people think or nickname other agents in Zenless, because it's not really in my interest to know how other people like to nickname characters.
だから放っておいて問題ないと思う。何を企んでいるかはさっぱりわからんがな。
君がそう言うならば。
I think it's fine to leave them be.
アリア、一体何の用だ？俺だけをここに呼び出して。
おー？
いおり様、私ね、これまで数えきれないほど美しいものを集めてまいりましたわ。けれど、どんなに綺麗な絵画も彫像もこの心を満たしてはくれなかった。けれどね、この町でいっと美しいものをようやく見つけられたのです。
そうか。何よりだ。それで貴殿の見つけたものとは。私
は いおり様の心が欲しいの。この町で一等美しいあなたの心が。
俺の心？どういう意味だ？
You know, Yori, like, haven't you watched Indiana Jones?
月のように鋭く刃のように澄んだ心を私の色に染め上げて。
この気配、尋常ではない。セイバーも近くには。どうすれば、この窮地をどう切り抜ける？宮本伊織。
How are you gonna get yourself out of this? Oh.
え？
Aww.
染め上げてしまえたらと最初は思っていたのですけれど、いおり様は夜空の真っ白いお月様、決して誰の色にも染まらないから美しいのです。
月？すまないアリア、話が見えないんだが。
見えなくたって構いませんわ。いおり様はそのままでいてくださればいい。さ、こちらへいらして。いおり様にお見せしたいものがありますのよ。
God, the tail's so fluffy.
これは。
Oh.
いおり、ようやく戻ってきたのか。カヤから話を聞いた。まったく罪な男め。
What a sinful man.
兄ちゃん、早く座って座って。すぐ他のお膳も持ってくるからね。
セイバー？カヤ？それにその器、以前俺たちがアリアに渡したものじゃないか。一体どういう風の吹き回しだ？
Oh, come on, look at all the sashimi on the plate.
器も食材もここに至るまでの数々のお願い事はすべて今日この時のためでしたのよ。
Oh wait, oh, I just noticed that green mound. Oh, the green mound is supposed to be wasabi.
ほら、お月様の輝きは変わらないけれど、お天気次第で様々な顔を見せてくれますでしょ。雲のかかった柔らかな顔、晴れた空に浮かぶさえざえとした顔、そんなお月様のお顔をくるくると変えられる存在になれたらどんなに素敵でしょう。
You wouldn't be surprised if Iori was pretending because women would only get in the way of swordplay. While you were busy playing around with women, I was studying the blade.
私、考えましたの。どうすればいおり様のいろいろなお顔を見られるのか。
Show me your many faces.
そんな時、お料理をするかや様を見てピーンと来たのですわ。これだ。
Aww. Was that eggplant?
気づけば私はいおり様に包丁をねだっておりました。
なるほど。君が突然包丁を望んだのはそういうわけだったのだな。
ええ。ですが包丁だけではどうしようもなく、お料理などやったことありませんでしたもの。こう見えてもその私いいところのお嬢様なので。
You can see Kaya's veins. That's not veins, that's just water from, like... Because you can, I mean, the text box is kind of like blurring it out a bit, but she washed the vegetables. Her hands are wet from water, from washing and cleaning the veggies.
そこで意を決して、私はカヤ様のもとをお尋ねしました。
But I actually kind of wish I can have a button to remove the UI. I mean, like, you know, we do have the gallery mode, but I wish we can, like, remove the UI mid-cutscene so, like, we can see the full screen illustration. If that's what it is, that's great attention to detail. Yeah, like, it literally is, like, water because, yeah, like, it's not like she has any gloves on to keep her hands dry or, like, a towel on hand or whatever. Yeah.
その日からカヤ様と私の秘密のお料理特訓が始まったのです。
で、その成果がこれということか。それならそうと初めから言ってくれれば。
Oh my god, you just have like the gigantic mound of rice with miso soup, green tea, I'd imagine. And all that sashimi. Man, I can go for some like sushi right now. Probably be pricey as shit, but man.
もう、いおり様ったら。それでは、驚いたお顔が見られないでしょ？どうぞ、遠慮なく召し上がって。そして、喜んだお顔を見せてくださいまし。キャットさんほど上手ではありませんけれど、私なりに精一杯作りましたのよ。
Tamamo cat mention? Holy shit! Rare Tamamo cat mention. Let's go! You know what would be funny for a random ass DLC that would make no sense? We just get whisked away to like the fucking Enmate and then we just go through Hell's Kitchen again, but with Iori like having to like witness everything. Adia talking to Tamamo Cat, you'd love to see it. Hell yeah. Culinary delight. Don't worry about it, Saber.
どうされましたの？
いや。
Has Tamamo Cat been mentioned anywhere outside of FGO and this instance here? Like, have any? Because like, I mean, we don't know any of the other actual Tamamos, right? Like, you know, because we don't talk about Koinskaya, but because it's only Tamamo, Caster, Adia, and then Tamamo Cat. Those are the only three we actually know, right? Tamamo Lancer is just Tamamo Caster but with a bikini on. She might have been mentioned in Extella. Oh, yeah, because Tamamo is one of the characters or routes you can choose, yeah. So yeah, like Tamamo Cat probably could or should be brought up there. At least in passing. The Tamamo 9 did not exist until after CCC. Ah.
これは貴殿の並ならぬ努力の結晶。俺はとても美しいと手料理ありがたく頂戴しよう。
私、そのお顔が見たかったのですわ。
So Fate Extella would be the earliest Tamamo Cat would have been mentioned. Oh. But we didn't really learn about, I forget, did we learn about the Tamamo 9 in Extella, or was the very first mention only during freaking Saber Wars in FGO? Like, was the Tamamo 9 first mentioned there, or was it really Saber Wars? Oh, it was in CCC? Oh, okay, I was like, I swear to God, it better not be like there of all places.
さあ、それでは早速、こちらにお座りになって。私の手で食べさせて差し上げますわ。
Oh. Also, how you doing, Eska?
いや、さすがにそれは。
But man, I really wish we would get some more updates or, you know, just extra... Or what was it? I really wish we just get the Fate Extra remake and eventually Fate CCC. Like, come on. Like, oh my god, like, I would really love to know why the development is taking so long. So wait, at the end of the Tamamo route ending, you see a silhouette of the Tamamo 9? Oh, okay.
兄ちゃんってば何を恥ずかしがってるの？せっかくアリアさんが作ってくれた料理じゃない。
いや、そのだな。料理は嬉しいんだが。
Oh no.
なんて素敵なお顔なのでしょう。
Oh no.
だから俺は何もそこまでは。おいカヤ、セイバ
ー。頑張ってアリアさん。兄ちゃんもきっと喜んでくれる
よ。良いではないか、いおり。おとなしくあーんしてもらうといい。
Come on, Eeyore, you happily accepted the Kaiken from Cersei. What's wrong with like getting sashimi from a Tamamo Aria? Come on!
白状者。
Are you gonna get an illustration?
次はどんなお顔が見られるのかしら。
So like one funny detail is that if you're playing the female MC, she's visibly excited about this. The male one is decidedly less so. Considering we got an official Hollow Ataraxia release this year, you wouldn't be surprised if CCC happened. But I mean, the problem with CCC would be that we would need Fate Extra Remake to come out. So, yeah. I mean, like, you know, like, they're doing stuff with the older Fate releases, because, you know, like, we have, you know, Fate Stay Night, remastered, Hollow Ataraxia, like, and, you know, like, they still, for some reason, are still in development hell for Fate Extra Remake. And then there, Bryce said earlier that, you know, like, plans for, like, Fate Extella are, was basically, like, mentioned and, you know, officially a while ago. It's just a matter of whenever the hell they get around to it with their other projects. But, yeah. At this point, with how long it's taken for Fate Extra Remake, you would not be surprised if it also has CCC built in, which would explain why it would take so goddamn long. You know, you have a point, yeah. If that's the reason, I mean, I kind of wish they would actually, I mean, maybe they'll wait for like an opportune moment to really drop the news if that really was the case. But yeah, like we heard about the Fate Extra remake such a long time ago that assuming they already had everything they needed, the only other thing then, aside from some crazy ass management development complications, would then be the inclusion of CCC with Fate Extra Remake. Yeah, you know, that kind of makes sense now that you bring it up like that, yeah. Although whether or not it is, yeah, we don't know. But honestly, that seems like the more plausible thing. Like, what else would really add so much development time to something that we thought probably could have been done some while ago, right? Because, you know, at this point, Fate Extra Remake probably should have already released or been close to it by now. I don't know. But yeah, like, I would hope that's the case, but well, we kind of have to see at this point. So wait. CCC was meant to be like the Heaven's Feel of Extra. You forget them if that was what they were doing. They're also wrapping up Fate Grand Order Part 2 this week, so you could be waiting for that to end to make any announcements. Oh yeah, FGO, like Nasu's gearing, or sorry, like FGO's gearing up for the ending of Ordeal Call and everything, right? With yeah, the Part 2 finale. And yeah, because of how they tend to focus, or I would assume, one at a time on Fate properties like this, Yeah, I guess like after they do their stuff with FGO, then they'd unveil some further big bombshell announcements. Cause yeah, like assuming they actually do line it up like that. Yeah, that'd be one hell of a bombshell announcement to really kick off like the FGO Ordeal Call finale. Then it's like, okay, now that that's all done and years were spent, you know, setting all this up and writing it and blah blah blah. You know what else we got next? Fate Extra Remake, but wait. Fate Extra Remake with CCC included together. Bam! Like, that'd be the most hype shit ever. But again, we're kind of getting our hopes up because, you know, we're just kind of like wishful thinking and all, but man, that'd be the sickest shit. Hey Greenblade, how you doing? So you wonder how the ending will work for FGO. Will we be forced to use a party of only Grand Servants? Or will it work like the Olga Marie fights where we'll have to make 7+ teams, each with a Grand, making them mandatory? Honestly, that'd be pretty cool. Although I don't know how the whole thing with the Grand Servant mechanics work, or at least I don't remember, but yeah. Yeah, something funny to tell me, but you don't know if you get flagged. I mean, if you're worried about that, don't mention it. Like, real talk, don't even. If whatever you say is really that worrying to mention. Like, it's one of those things. If you're worried about what you're about to say, then don't say it. Like, unless it's some crazy news flash emergency or some shit. But like, if it's not that even, then why even start a conversation like that? You know. Okay, let's continue.
私、今度は泣いたお顔が見たいですわ。覚悟してくださいましね。
Aria? Would like to see your crying Tears of joy, right? Tears of joy, right?
悪くない心地だ。
A reminder that Aria is a Tamamo, that's just how they are. Yeah. Wait, oh. Wait, we just immediately get into Cersei's digression. Wait, what happened?
どうしたかや。ずいぶん慌てているようだが。
どう説明したらいいのかな。
Tamamo cat at least has restraint. Yeah, that's surprising.
さっき可愛くてお利口な小獅子ちゃんが一匹でとことこやってきて。
Cute, super smart piggy.
小獅子。
Well, he.
そう、獅子です。しかもしゃべる獅子。やあ、君がいおりの妹かいって。
しゃべる獅子。
考えるまでもなくキル系だな。使い魔をよこしてきたのか？
You wonder if Kaya would get along with Cersei too? I think there'd be some fun exchanges at the very least. So wait, you're looking at my Trails into Reverie playthrough? Wait, you're looking at the timestamps on the video, not the description, and the... are you just talking about how it just truncates, like, the long things on the chapter thing? Come on, don't be like that. Like, really, Greenblade?
いやー、私すっかり動転しちゃったよ。しかもその子から兄ちゃんにことづてがあってね。
Like, go on, like, that's like some 13-year-old, like, you know, BS right there.
やあやあ、親愛なるピグレット候補たち。 飼い主がいなくて寂しい思いをしていたかな？
But yeah, Greenblade, like, you literally said, like... I'm just gonna time out the messages for a bit. But yeah, like, you literally said, if you're worried about mentioning something, I tell you not to. You fucking post it anyways. And, I mean, it was, like, relatively harmless in the grand scheme of things, but I'm like... Listen to your own words! Come on.
先日の件、見事に解決したそうじゃないか。素晴らしい。君は実によくできた愛玩動物だ。ところで君、先日の約束を忘れていないだろうね。私は君を約束をたがえるような悪い豚に育てたつもりはないぞ。ということで、君の妹にことづてを託す。確かに伝えたからな。そうです。飼い主だなんて。兄ちゃん。そんな風にただれると、お師匠様が泣いちゃうよ。
If your master knew you were into that kind of thing... No, guys gave the wrong idea.
どこでそんな言い方を覚えたんだ。いや、誤解だ。彼女は協力者の一人だよ。
約束というと、長屋に招くという話かな。
あ
あ。では早速ということか。
もしかしてお客人ですか？兄ちゃんの飼い主さんが来るなら、私もしっかり準備しなくちゃね。
飼い主ではない。キル系め。
She is in my own. You think Musashi would tease him over this? Oh yeah.
ともかく
Definitely both
力を
Musashi.
貸してくれ、カヤ。普段通りの食事を支度してくれればいい。
私も手伝おう。
待たせたね、ピグレット候補たち。私がいなくて寂しかったかい？寂しかったろ？
You would love to see more of Meo Musashi wanting to compare or to see how they compare and contrast. Yeah, that'd be funny to just see like them side by side with each other, and then Iori probably just like, well, one probably like glad but also suffering having to put up with their shit at the same time, depending on how they can be.
もちろん、ちゃんと手土産も持ってきたぞ。私手製の冷装だ。期待してくれたまえよ。
A mystic code? Clipped wings. Turns one enemy minor spirit font without a bounded field to an unclaimed state. Oh, that has potentially huge. Wait, just any like that? Wait, depending on how you can work with that. Wait. Oh shit. So you can snipe one? Yeah. It's 1 AM for you, you got the Reverie grind. Yeah, good luck with the Reverie grind, Greenblade, like, yeah, especially when you get to post-game, or if you're gonna bother with it. But even before then, yeah. But also, I will say, like, if you're not at post-game yet, like, it's not too worth it to grind it out. You could, but post-game material grinding gets much easier. You think you missed the fish? Oh, okay, no, that's just suffering then. Sorry to hear about the missing fish.
大したもてなしはできないが、貴殿が嬉しそうで何よりだ。
Yeah, you either really gotta have a guide on the side, or like just be patient with like exhausting the fish that you can draw from each spot to determine whether or not like you're done with the place or whatever. Although I kind of forget how they lay it out in Cold Steel, or sorry, in Reverie and Cold Steel 4 and stuff. I kind of forget how they list the fish in the fishing spots.
嬉しそう。嬉しそう。はあ、まあ、誰かに招待を受けるなんて久しぶりだしね。
You've been trying to master Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town with retro achievements recently. You're almost done with the fish there.
私はいつもいつ来るとも知れない客を待ち、もてなす側だったもの。
I miss the fish too. I don't remember all the stuff that I missed except for that one freaking treasure chest. But yeah, I'm always the one waiting to entertain guests.
だが、君が望むなら、これからはちょくちょく顔を出してやらないこともない。何より大事なピグレットたちの面倒を見るのも飼い主の仕事だからな。
甘酸っぱいのう。恐ろしき魔女かと思いきや、いじらしい面も。
よし、また豚になりたいかい？
はい、クワバラクワバラ。
この面白本の発言はさておいて、嬉しいのは確かだよ。君に何かを返したい。君の役に立ちたい。霊地を長く離れられないのは少々厄介だが、そのあたりの問題さえうまく解決できるなら、私は君のために何だってするとも。
いおりはモテるのだな。
You sure are popular.
何の話だ？
いおり。
兄上、セイバーさん、お料理運ぶの手伝って。
ああ、すぐに行く。キルケ、もう少し待っていてくれ。
もちろん、いつまでだって待っているとも。さて、今日は楽しませてもらおうか。君たちの艦隊、期待しているよ。
Edible piglets. An invitation to the Feast of Beasts and Madness. All are trampled beneath the marauding swine. Oh my god, she has like plates of like poultry and shit. Let's count Iori's harem so far. There's Saber, Arya, Cersei, Musashi too? I'm not sure if female Musashi would. Nah, not really. You have formed a bond with Cersei. Oh, that's literally it. Man, that's so weird that they automatically put us in. So is she just? Oh yeah, okay. I was about to say, I was like, is like Cersei just gonna be like right here?
いいものあげる。じゃあね。
Aww. Okay, so what other digressions do we got? Foreign curios, my beloved. Actually, let me see. Yeah, there's gonna be a digression in Kaneji. My brother's keeper. Okay, let's go do another one. So wait, Musashi's like mom with big sis energy? Oh yeah. But yeah, let's not spoil too much for trails for Bryce, because yeah, he hasn't played too many, so let's not spoil too many things. Like, let's keep the potential mentions for trails and related spoilers to a minimum when I'm not playing Trails games. Like, let's keep the references and discussions to when I do Trails. And yeah, like, a lot of other people just get lost for anyone who hasn't been caught up, because not all of us here are perfectly caught up with the Trail series, or in the middle of going through any of them, depending on, you know, whatever else we're busy with, or they're busy with. But yeah, let's not discourage people by just kind of like hammering out like all the Trails references that often.
どうした改まって。
カヤに日頃の礼をしたい。世話になっているからな。
ほ
う。私が手ずから作るとっておきの品を送ろうと思うのだ。
Aww. So wait, what do you mean Greenblade? I was all over your YouTube. Wait, what do you mean rap? The Trails games have been on the back burner for like 2 years now. Nah, I get it, Bryce. Backlog is one hell of a thing.
そのためにはいくつか材料がいるのだが、どうか手を貸してくれまいか。
You were intimidated by just how dense the prologue is? Oh yeah, that's like the Trail special. the good old Falcom special. Even for a JRPG, that's pretty nuts. Yeah, like they really put in a lot of dialogue and content to take your time with. And also, actually, like since we're on the topic for a bit, I mean, not that I'll talk about it for too long. Yeah, the Trails Beyond the Horizon demo is out right now, and a friend of mine like already played it a bit. But oh boy. But yeah, also even for Trails first chapter, if you play the demo, you can play the entire prologue for a demo, and then you can carry over that save if and when you actually buy the full game, which is pretty insane. But yeah, it's kind of hilarious, like all things considered. Cause like, you know how most games, like RPG or otherwise, like they'd only show you a snippet of gameplay, like maybe like whatever they would consider maybe like 20 minutes worth, 30 minutes worth, maybe an hour if it's that long. But Trails first chapter, like it gives you the whole ass prologue, and it can be like, depending on how you take your time with it, anywhere between, I don't know, like, actually I forget how fast or how long it took to get through the prologue and Trails first chapter, but yeah, it could be anywhere between, depending on how you prioritize things, like 2 to 10 hours. I don't freaking know. But yeah, it's like you can spend anywhere from like that amount of time, depending on how thorough or how quickly you want to go through things. So I'm like, it's impressive how Falcom can just go like, oh yeah, have the whole ass prologue, because even if we put out the whole ass prologue, you still got like 30 to 60 hours of game to go through. It's hilarious.
義はじきに終わる。いおりも私も暇はないと心得ているが。
So you've been playing the Trails Beyond the Horizon demo. It's really good. For my sake, it does contain massive reveals and stuff, so be careful. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, if I'd assume it does the same thing as... Wait, does Trails Beyond the Horizon just show the prologue, or does it put you in the middle of it? Like, I would assume with how Falcom did Trails first chapter remake demo, they just put you in a prologue, right? But, I mean, yeah, it wouldn't really be massive spoilers in the sense that it's just the prologue. But yeah, I mean, like even then, like I'd pretty much just see what the surprises would be upon opening the game, because if it's gonna be, you know, prologue content. But yeah, but it'd be another thing entirely if it's like they just put you in like the middle of the game with zero context, but it's like an area you can explore, dick around in. Then that'd be a different story, yeah. One of the most heavy reveals and stuff. Yeah, no, I get it.
それでもだ。私はあの子に残してやりたい。
But yeah, I'll say I'll hold off on the demo until the full game releases for Beyond Horizon. I'd only probably download the demo, if only, to adjust settings before... Oh, actually, no, I'd just like... Actually, yeah, I'd probably just like download the demo to test the settings before I buy the game to make sure everything's in order. and then I'd probably buy the full game before I stream it and everything to launch it all with the settings that I've prepped beforehand. Just so like it doesn't get into the eat into the 2-hour refund window in case like heaven forbid something crazy happens. But Falcom has had a really good track record with PC releases thanks to their work with like Durante and PH3 and stuff. Although, have they been working on the Beyond the Horizon PC port? Because like the PC version for Trails First Chapter Remake is Falcom in-house. It's only Gung Ho that worked on, I believe I heard or was it part of localization? And no, that's not exactly it. I remember someone explained it to me earlier. I don't remember the actual full explanation, but yeah, it was basically PC version Falcom done in-house. That's all.
義が終われば私たちは
ダメだなどというものか
I didn't see the cover art. No, I did kind of see it because it's kind of one of those unavoidable things. Even if I try to glance away at it as fast as I could. I mean, when you look up the game, if you come across like the game in any way, like cover art wise, like you can't really ignore it because they're literally dead center in the cover art. So yeah.
心遣い感謝する無論俺もセイバーを手伝おうお前にこれほど思われていたと分かればカヤもきっと喜ぶ
そうかそうか感謝する好きだぞより
それで何を集める
そこなのだが実はもう大方の材料は集めてあるいおりに手伝ってほしいのは最後の仕上げにいるものだ
Dragon, Tearstone, Great Ogre's Horn, Mermaid Shell.
ふむかぐや姫の無理難題か
かぐやいやかぐや様は特に関わりないぞ
あ
かぐやさん
いやいいともかくこの材料は実在するんだな
当然だろう少しばかり手に入りにくいだけだ
You forgot this? Oh, like, wait, did you forget about doing this digression somehow?
少しばかり
江戸は広いならばきっと見つかるだろう
Oh, I forgot about the detail about Saber being knowing about Kaguya.
手がかりはせめて何かないのか
一つあるぞ持っていそうなものにすでに目星をつけた
一つだけかとりあえず会おう
Good God, the folk tale is old then. Oh. Hello, Aria.
なんとアリアか
まあいおり様会いに来てくださるなんて感激ですわ
すまない用があるのは私だ君に聞きたいことがあるのだ
そうなんですのええこの素材なら確かに持っておりますわ
おおやはりか頼む譲ってくれまいか
Saber, you know there ain't no thing such as free lunches, right?
でもお気に入りの品ですのいおり様の頼みならともかく
そうか
そうだピーンときましたわ私の欲しいものと交換 してくださいな。
欲しいもの？
いおり様がたまに握りしめていらっしゃるその綺麗な石が欲しいのです。
いおり。
そんな顔をするな。根は張るが唯一無二というわけではない。
私にとっては唯一無二の宝物ですわ。
唯一無二でありながら、しかしいっぱいか。
She wants a lot of what's one of a kind. So wait, so Saber's like one of the oldest Japanese servants we have, only surpassed by Ibuki, and then the even older Himiko and Io by extension. Oh yeah, because like, oh yeah, wasn't the thing with Himiko like, yeah, that was like way back when we did that event. Or when the singularity took place, I mean. Hand over 20 gems! Well, it's a good thing I have 99. Himiko's kingdom was the first kingdom in Japan? Or of Japan?
用意ができたぞ、アリア。
素敵。アリア、とっても幸せです。約束通り、素材はお譲りしますわね。
So wait, last advice for the Beyond the Horizon demo, it does contain story scenes at the start. Like... Wait, what do you mean at the start? Like, when you boot up the game, or when you boot up the game, or when you press new game and then they just like hammer you with like all the story stuff? Or do they put you straight into the action, you mean? Or is it like with what Samurai Remnant did to me where, nah, actually no, Falcon wouldn't do that. Because yeah, no, Falcon wouldn't just force you into the game before you get to adjust your settings and shit when you press new game. I mean, I would assume that'd be the case because for a story-heavy series like Trails, it'd be kind of weird to not have a story scene before you do anything upon a new game, honestly.
こちらこそ助かった。感謝する。
I mean, I'd be surprised if we got no story and then we're just like put into the thick of it without any, even like 5 minutes of dialogue. Alright, there's the Dragon Tear Stone.
一つ目は手に入ったな。
当然だ。しかし、二つ目からは心当たりがないのだ。
そうきたか。二つ目の素材。名から察するに、遊郭の怪異から得られるのでは？かつて師匠が語ったところによれば、物語の鬼というやつだろう。
サバエナス神。でなく、鬼か。角の生えた。なんというか、連中では足りぬ気がする。
何が足りない？
格というか、なんだろう。何か足りぬ。
強き鬼の怪異でなければ不足。といったあたりか。鬼の怪異の噂がないか、助之進にでも聞いてみよう。
Alright, Sukenoshin, let's do it.
いいとこ。鬼の噂？なもはヨタがせいぜいだったが、そういや妙なことに近頃はよく聞くんだよな。
だろうな。こう手強い鬼の話はあるか？
鬼ってのはみんな手強いだろう。しかしあるぜ、とっておきの噂がよ。
You wouldn't be surprised if Beyond the Horizon is like the best PC port for Trails. I mean, they already laid the groundwork for like what Durante and PH3 did for Trails to Daybreak. Like, they had extensive graphics options with being able to preview the changes right then and there while toggling on the fly, and also putting in hecking DLSS when the Trails series has never had such an option before, and they really implemented it well at a, like, in general, because the game is optimized beautifully, and then you add DLSS? Like, it simply looks beautiful. Unlike how other AAA games kind of want you to use DLSS with frame gen and all that other shit, with the base optimization being like 20 FPS if you're lucky. But yeah, so they already have the foundations on like what they worked on before, I would imagine. So yeah, like definitely looking forward to it if it's all positive with the technical aspects with this performance.
Todoroki no Ooniってやつだ。
The Great Ogre of Todoroki.
このところ辻斬りだの浪人が人情沙汰を起こしただの多いだろう。その辺の恨みだか血だかを吸って大層大柄な鬼が出ちまったって話さ。恨みと血に酔いながら轟山中をさまよってるそうだが、今じゃ山から離れた村にまで夜な夜な大鬼の叫びが届くんだとよ。
どうだ、轟の何がしは望みの品は得られそうか。
やってみればわからん。いずれにせよ放ってはおけまい。
Alright, so then we gotta go all the way to Todoroki. And yep, gotta go to the cave where the one-eyed Oni is. Ah.
なかなかの魔力だな。ものではなかろうが期待はできる。
I know it's just the red Oni, but yeah, they added some extra flair to it, like the horn. Well, obviously the horn is larger, but also like within the cracks in its skin and stuff, you can see the magical energy and like the dark aura emanating from it in bursts. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
より奴は大技を放つぞ。
押し切る。
見せてやれ。
力を借りる。
任せろ。我らが刃。
Oh, my hand's good? Oh, yeah, it's better now. Oh, yeah, because I did mention earlier. Hold on.
見つけまい。油断したな。いつでもよい。呼べ。
こっちだ。
そこだ。
Yeah. But I remember, yeah, during the beginning of the stream earlier, yeah, I mentioned how I was, like, trying to, like, do something with, like, or what was it? I was holding a mirror in one hand and, trying to, like, take something out, with my other hand. And then, like, I was, like, really screwing with my hand-eye coordination because, like, trying to like move my hand based on what I see in the mirror, holding it in my left hand, and then trying to move, like, you know how when you're trying to move your arm or whatever, it's like, oh, you need to move, you see you need to move it down, you move it down, but then I have it in a mirror, so then I'm like, oh, I see I need to move my hand down, but I need to move my hand up because that's not how it goes in the mirror, or like, just like based on, also like a depth perception, when you're trying to like reach for something and then it's just like, wait, shit. Then I had to like rewire my brain because I was at it for like half an hour, and then an hour before I set up the stream, or as I was setting up the stream, right, I mean, when I was just trying to move my mouse cursor between my monitors to like arrange some shit and just set up everything, I noticed that when I was trying to move my mouse right, when I was trying to move my mouse cursor right, I moved my mouse up. And I'm like, oh no. Only when I like hard focused on moving my mouse where I wanted to, I moved it normally. But then when I'm like trying to like, you know, just move it second nature and everything, like not even try to like consciously think about my cursor movement, like my mouse movement was 90 degrees off from where I wanted it to go. So I want to move right, I move up. I want to move left, I move what was it? I moved down instead, and I'm like, wait, no, what am I doing? I actually fucked with my hand-eye coordination, like doing that shit. I know it doesn't sound like it makes much sense, but oh my god. When you're trying to move based on how you're looking through a mirror, oh my god, it fucks with you. I'm just saying, it fucks with you.
素材2つ目はまあこれでよしとする。
さて最後は
おそらく海に縁のあるものだな。
いずこかの港に行ってみるか。
Sure does, but then you hate mirrors. Nah. Okay, so find a shell. Got wrong button. Find shelter port in Yokosuka.
Saber?
かつて私はこの海で最愛の人を失った。彼女はとても優しい人だった。私の血に濡れた手もためらわずに握ってくれた。握ってくれた温かなその手を絶対に離すまいと。だが結局私は彼女を海に沈ませてしまった。あの時彼女の手を握るべきだった。何としてでも引き止めるべきだったんだ。
セイバー。
私、いや、なんでもない。ともあれ、このような思いは二度とごめんだ。だからいおり。
ああ、互いに悔いなき行動を心がけよ
う。よい。では行くぞ。
案じるほどではなかった。いいか。セイバ
ー。ここであったがなんとやらだ。解く片付けよう。
出番だ。
分かった。
Right away。
見切れない。
何か落ちたな。セイバー、これは。
あった。
That is like the most happy I've heard Saber in a long time. Holy shit.
ひょうたんからコマとはいささか違うか。
見つかった。見つかった。本当にありがとう、より。私は嬉しい。やった
ー。やれやれ、いい顔をするものだ。礼は品を仕上げてからでいい。ところで何を作るつもりなんだ？
それは出来上がってのお楽しみだ。
So we have the dragon tear stone, we have a great ogre's horn or Oni's horn, and we have a mermaid seashell.
できた。
満足いくものは作れたか？
いささか時を要したが、私の思いは全て込められた。
そうか。入魂の一作、俺も見るのが楽しみだ。ではカヤを呼んでこよう。しばし待っていてくれ、セイバ
セイバーさん、なんでしょう私に用事って。
これを受け取ってほしい。
わあ、綺麗な櫛。これ私に？
君には日頃より世話になっているからな。その感謝の証とでも言おうか。気に入ってくれるといいのだが。
もちろん、一目で気に入っちゃいました。とっても綺麗。
よかったな、セイバー。こんなに喜ばれるんだ。手作りした甲斐があったじゃないか。
これセイバーさんが作ったんですか？すごいすごい。だからなのかな。本当にありがとうございます。
はあ。
気にするな。よければ使ってやってくれ。はい、
1日50回はすきますね。そうだ、セイバーさん。
なんだ？
記念すべき一すき目、セイバーさんにお願いしてもいいですか？
何かと思えば良いのか？
はい、ぜひ。
分かった、任せてくれ。
ありがとうございます。ほら、兄上。
Why? Can't watch?
じゃないよ、もう。皆まで言わなきゃわからないの？は
すまん、全くわからん。
これだから兄上は剣筋は読めても乙女心は読めないんだね。
You may be able to read the swing of a sword, but not a maiden's heart.
放っておけ。
兄上、セイバーさんに初めて髪をすいてもらう大事な時間なの。だから。
ああ、わかったわかった。俺が邪魔者だと言うんだな。馬に蹴られないうちに散歩にでも行くさ。
Before I anger the beast.
兄ちゃん、一言多いんだから。
But yeah, so this is all gonna be for.
わざとらしくて
Yeah.
バレバレだったかな。
君
ねえ、なんで私に櫛を？しかもこれ私の？
そうだ、あの海辺に流れ着いた櫛を模して作った。だから返す。君の形見など、別れの櫛など、ごめんだ。あの時からずっと君に返せていなかったから。
もうまだあの時のこと気にして。
Aww.
私の大切な君。
わかってる。苦しかったよね。大変だったよね。悪を倒して善をなす、そう自らを定めた英雄が誰に望まれなくても、痛みも孤独も迷わず背負って進み続ける、そんなあなたを私は誇らしく思ってた。あなたの隣にあれることが誇りだった。あなたの役に立てるなら、それがどんなことだって。だから私は誇りを胸に海へと進んだの。ずっと歩き続け戦い続けたあなたの道を こんなに嬉しいことはなかったよ。私の櫛は私の誇りの証だから、この櫛があなたの誇りの証なら私は嬉しいな。
私はそれでも今度こそ君を守ると。
Oh, Jackson, cut him off, sorry. I ruined the last line. Oh. Okay, and then we have these two. Oh god, okay. Still a couple more. I would imagine I get moved into a digression the moment I go into Kaneji, so I'm gonna refrain from doing that. Although I will test out. Save Gilgamesh's for last. Alright. I'll go save here. Oh, that damn. Go save here. Although, I want to test this out before we go for the night, because I think that'd be our last digression, because, oh god, these are gonna... Because we really are in the end game if they have a whole bunch of digressions and other stuff to go through before you go through the big thing. So let me see, will I get put into a digression the moment I go into Yoshiwara? Because you can separately go into the digressions for Berserk, or for Musashi and Rogue Berserk, or sorry, Samson. But are we gonna get thrust into one the moment we go into Yoshiwara? Or let me see. Because I need to test this out. Okay. So... Okay, so it is a separate area. Okay. Because like, I just want to be able to visit places off stream because it's gonna be some busy work that I'm gonna put myself, or subject myself to. Because I just want to go around to claim, you know, food stall stuff, to look around for monster mats and like claim commission rewards and do some other stuff. Because I don't want to do all of that on stream. So yeah, unfortunately, I wanted to do Kaneji, but I would imagine I get put into one the moment I set foot here. So yeah, because usually with how characterless digressions are, as indicated by their icons, especially in a new location, they're gonna automatically place you there into a digression. So I'm like, yeah, I can see that coming. Although, wait, wasn't Kaneji and Ueno... Actually, wait, hold on, let me test that out real quick. If we get put into one automatically, I'll just Alt F4 because I'm getting tired. Because isn't the thing... Oh, okay. So I would imagine that... Oh, okay, so I would imagine the trigger radius would be beyond this little doorway here. Okay, actually, I might be able to grind out, like, the, Is this a new spawn, I think? But, yeah, I should be able to go around and shop at general stores, food stalls at this point. Okay, you know what? Maybe it is good that I checked that out. Okay, so we still can't go to Kanda, this place. Okay, yeah, I would imagine that Yui would basically make this spot like the other thing we have to go to, maybe. But... okay, yeah, everywhere else doesn't really have a thing that forces us into a digression. Okay, you know what? Good shit. So I can do the busy work later, and once I do all that, we can do all the digressions. I'd hopefully, during that time, would have grinded out some of the excess monster mats that we need to go through, and hopefully get some extra skill gems to skill up the other rogue servants to flesh out Iori's skill trees and everything. And yeah, just carry on with everything essentially done at that point. Hell yeah, right? Hopefully. Alright, so that will be it for tonight. Thank you all so much for watching. Also, no stream tomorrow. I will be doing a thing with family, so probably won't be available for the night. So we will reconvene for Summer Remnant on Sunday. So yeah, good stuff. I know there's the FGO Christmas event right now, but it's daily locked at the moment in terms of like the story nodes. And I'm not sure how long the cutscenes are because it's supposed to be a lotto event where you're just supposed to farm endlessly until the event ends, pretty much. So I'd imagine it'd be light on the story. So, I mean, maybe like, you know, I do a quick session of going through the story for FGO Christmas, but I'll probably wait for all the story scenes to come out. I'll probably just progress it off stream so I don't fall behind too much with like getting the quest cleared and the farm engine going, but oh wait. So far the story is like basically nothing, really short, it feels like filler. Oh, so would it not be worth like doing it on stream? Just wondering. Cause like, is it like super filler or is there something that's gonna come up like in the middle you feel? Who knows? Yeah, I guess we'll have to see like as it updates day to day, I suppose. But alright. We only have up to 1 day so far. Yeah, we only have day 1. I mean, technically day 2 by now. But yeah, okay. So I'll just call it here. We'll reconvene Sunday. I'm gonna go chill for tomorrow. And hopefully during that time, I'll find some time to squeeze in the grind. And also, I would really, really want to grind out the mountings for Iori because, my god, I need to get him some new gear. So since we're at chapter 4, the new stuff we have at this point should be at a base level miles better. But first I need to get my magic upgrades out before I do so. But anyways, so if it stays the same, it'll be like a quick read. Ah, okay. Okay, bye-bye everyone. Thanks for watching. Have a nice night, day, or wherever you are. Take care.